All right. What's up? We're back. Yeah, I think this city is probably done today, if not next time. We're pretty close to having no imports. And that's about as far as my computer can handle these things. Once you build every industry, she starts slowing down a bit. The loading screen being no exception. Trying to remember exactly what we were doing last time we played. But we built an electronics factory. We had a crime wave. We fixed that. Hopefully everything's going well for the people. So this is Ireland. This is our island community. So I'll give a recap for anyone who hasn't seen it. There are no roads. I didn't build any tunnels or bridges or anything. So this is just an island community serviced entirely by boats. Hence why there's some broken down stuff there. We haven't quite figured it all out yet, but it's close. We got Liverpool. Their entire purpose is to send coal to Ireland. We have London, capital area. So London produces most of our food, alcohol, clothing, oil, coal. And then we ship all that coal over to Scotland. We have two Scottish cities, Glasgow and Edinburgh. This is our steel mill. Electronics, chemicals. Well, there's chemicals and steel. And then we got electronics over here. I don't know if we're making enough to actually turn off the imports yet. See how it goes. That is incorrect. Dude. I didn't filter this dump and they put their biological waste in here. That happens sometimes. I gotta send a truck here. Went to type, like you can type in this game. Used all my free road depots, eh? You hold 10 tons, don't you? Yeah. Nice. Actually a road depot. Alright, instead of that, come fix this. Load. Wait until loaded. Now there's only the one border on this map. So there's only one place where there's a border down here. Good, I was gonna say, if this vehicle was in Ireland, I would have to build an entire building to do this, I think. There would not be a border. So load, unload. Then I guess come back and park. Can't believe we found a problem immediately. Like an unmarked problem. Normally we get hit with like 200 problems right away. This one's just like... got the wrong type of waste. Bro. It's on me. You can't delete waste out of a truck, eh? No. You go live here too. Come here, load. It was biological. It's so far away. Now they're all parked. There's no city there, so they're not really doing anything. Actually, don't even know why. Particular truck is there. So when he had that little X there, he was trying to go to his depot. I canceled it, which means he would have just done a loop, and then I added the depot, which means he'll go park there. So what happened is they basically flushed their toilets into this. And if you just put a filter on it, that can't happen. You're gonna put hazardous waste in here immediately, aren't they? Mixed. There we go. Is that what I wanted even? You know what I mean? What do they output more of? More importantly, what is the train that comes here set to do? I don't know if there's a train going here. Tell me if it's overflowing. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. This is the passenger line from one of our Scottish cities over to Electronics Factory. I don't know if I wanted mixed waste or hazardous waste there. What is plastic under? Is it not? They do make more hazardous waste. I'd have to do the whole thing again, though. And they actually store more hazardous waste. This is what they output. These trucks are probably set to like pick up stuff. So they'll get the actual stuff out of these. How do they get there? Oh, tunnels. Beautiful. Broken vehicle. So it's in a scrapyard, waiting to be scrapped. So I don't really see an issue with that. So the automatic vehicle replacement over here didn't work because there was nowhere to put it. There was no like scrapyard or anything. So now that I have a scrapyard here, I still have to ship the vehicles over, but the automatic vehicle replacement's actually working on the island, which is great. Just have to have the vehicles actually here. This guy looks like he's moving them between some two places. But there's no room for it. Yeah, that's what's happening. This one looks old. 25 years old. So we have a boat that brings vehicles here when we need them. That LV-100 I just saw looked super old. LZ-100. So he is a repair vehicle. And he qualifies for repair. Or for replacement. I have another one. I don't know why that's not working. Now he's a repair vehicle. Should probably go look at the other ones. Doesn't really have much. I'm going to give it more. Told one more to go there. So yeah, this is all supplied by boat. So the power and heat or coal, it comes over on the hopper ship. Doesn't need repairs. And the hopper ship picks it up here. It comes here via train. There's the train probably. No, that was a chemical train. Comes here via train. I don't know if I've ridden the chemical train yet. I swear it always auto-saves. Right when I get in the train. So this is the train going to the chem plant. Didn't see where we were ending. Loading, chem loading for trains. Stick electronic component train station. I think we're going too far apart from each other. Mostly the same train, because when they all go the same speed, they don't catch up to each other and like all jerky hitting lights. Of course, right as I say it, right? The second you say it. London. Oh, we're returning. We're not even going there. We're going the complete opposite direction that I thought. To be fair, I get turned around here all the time. Too many criminals. So we had a massive crime wave. Like, almost unsolvable. We still have a lot of criminals, but we ended up building a police state. So we got police, 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 and that kind of happened everywhere. So production went down markedly as we diverted 10% of the population into law enforcement, but it worked. I don't even know what the global crime rate is now. I actually haven't built a town hall yet, so I can't even really check the stat just for a town. Good comrades. They work at the electrical factory. Edinburgh. I left the pre-pop cities and then just kind of built around them. That's Edinburgh. Glasgow was neat, so it was kind of on a hill. It's like when you're down in it, it's super steep. And we just filled it with the biggest buildings we could. Mash into the trains. Really sharp, eh? Fix that. It's two separate rail lines. The trains don't actually cross at those points. It's so they can if they need to like go for repairs or something. There's 750 people in like 1 second. They're not even full. We put way too much stuff here. The steel plant and the chem plant probably need a bigger train station. There's buses coming too for the stragglers. There's some waste. The incinerators are here. 2 hazardous waste treatments, 2 incinerators. Ireland has its whole own garbage thing as well because there's no borders, so I had to treat it on the spot. There's like nowhere to put it. The city has a passenger train too. Scared him. He was just like, nah. Caesar, for cuss, hello? Jeez. Slow on the draw today. Your comrades would bury them. Just kind of going over what we did the other day. Let's see, 3 pages of unread notes. Traffic jams. Too many criminals. Not enough wardens in prison. Our prisons actually did get pretty full. I think they're going back down. Prisoners. 600. Just running a little police state over here. Yeah. Well, there's capacity for 420 there. I don't remember where I built the other prison. Poor guys. I actually don't though. You know how many pages of garbage cans there were? I hope it's prison and not jail. Ooh. It's not like this list. Okay, we built 2 more prisons on the other side of London. Oh, I don't remember building them there. Where do your prisoners go? The coal mines in Frankenbury. We're actually burning through all of our coal. I had to start importing it a bit. I think I need to build another coal mine. We're not making prefabs or asphalt or concrete here. They're not doctors, but coal miners. They are prisoners. Yeah, so I had to add a lot of police in London as well. Yeah, our production really went down due to crime. It's better now, but like, only kinda. This keeps popping up, and all the prisons look fine to me. I mean, they're not close to full, you know? They got a nice little ratio. They're not doctors, but coal miners. %97%? How did the comrades get here? By bus. How many buses? 6 buses on the line. It's 170 seconds. So they show up like every 30 seconds. Twice as often as they need to. Although they only hold enough people to run one prison, so they kind of have to. But no, that's a good number.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Okay, well, let's see what we still need to get rid of. Import. Fertilizer. Man, I hate making fertilizer. I don't even actually know if I know how to make fertilizer. Like regular fertilizer, I know how to make liquid fertilizer. Just letting organic waste sit. But I've just left it like it was. It comes with one. It comes with one. So that's why we built this path initially to connect over here. But no, not before expanding. I'm pretty sure we connected to this right away. I would have gone for distribution office really quickly. I can't see me having waited. I must have built one. I didn't delete it. There is another university, I think. It's been a while since we've been over here. No? Remember there was a big water problem with these initially. There were no houses. We were just doing the university. But I gave it water and sewer and it was a problem. I do remember wishing... So yeah, we did go to it quickly. It cost me way too much water and sewer. And I remember wishing I'd hooked it up like this. Like these are ones we built. For some reason these were drawing too much water. They don't seem to anymore. I remember wishing I'd just done it like this. And just like trailed it across instead of putting them here. And only powering the school and then just building a bridge. Yeah, we definitely made the technical one. And then we put the bus stop there so the furthest house could walk to the bus stop and wait and go to the technical one. So I don't think there was another one here.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
I actually don't know where the medical school is now that you're asking me questions. I know where the money is. Right here. Our people don't drink. That's us. I'm selling all of the alcohol. I should probably give it to them. I still don't have the achievement for having Happy Republic. Not something I strive for. They're happy enough. 70%. Big list. This is where all the alcohol goes. To the west. That's the only border connection on the map there. I started importing oil too. I have a modded building I think we might try. Let's just try it to see if it works, because this map has a weird oil patch. This is the DLC map. If you didn't want to see it, I can probably find it without showing all the oil patches. Because I have a boat going there. So there's this modded building I found. Lets you build oil on the water. And there's oil underwater on this map. Now I have a nuclear bulldozer, which could just terraform it in like 30 seconds. I want to see if I can actually use this boat. Oil rig obsolete. Oil rig needs 400 workers. This holds 250. Broken. That's the Boeing 929. Those were hydrofoils. IRL, they come up out of the water. I can't highlight it right. I guess here. On like little waves to make them more efficient, cutting across the top of the water. Here. Yeah, it would take forever to terraform this, and I don't feel like it. These use 400 workers. You can't really use these like oil pumps. How big is this? That's sadly probably the most oil on the map. Contemplating flattening it, terraforming it, or trying this. So this way there's no... That thing starts on fire. I don't think helicopters can put it out. It's pretty big. Why is it so rainy? Not really important right now. He did break down. I'm gonna tell him to go repair. He's driving in circles. He doesn't have a destination. That's how Ireland gets meat. They have like 10 little fishing ships, and they just bounce back and forth. So they go and get meat, and they bring it here, and there's not even a storage attached or anything. A truck has to come pick it up directly from the boat. We store it here and here, so if one of them goes empty, I have a lot of time to figure it out. That's how I did the whole island, actually. Like, he's bouncing around with stuff, but he brings it here, and this just holds everything a tiny bit. So the boat fills this up, and if any one of these goes empty, it pings me to tell me I should start paying attention, but like the actual food here, you know, the food, the alcohol, and the clothes. The steel is set to ping me, but there's also steel here. Like, everything the island's using isn't in these. These are just notification senders. Quite the patch indeed, because it's the British Isles. I moved OBS to the other side, and it's kind of thrown me off a bit. Yeah, that's a good patch. I could just flatten it. We're not even that far, like... This is where we're using it all. Or I can just wait till it backs up. I don't think we're using nearly as many resources as we're producing. Other than coal, I'm definitely using all of the coal. Yeah, definitely using all the coal. At the steel mill. This map has like the worst train tracks I've ever designed. I played Factorio right before we started this one, and the chain signals in Factorio actually like communicate through and with each other, and the train signals in this don't. So I set it up thinking they'd be able to read smartly, and yeah, created kind of a mess. It's functioning. I have a notification center for notifications I ignore. Yes. It's on both sides of the screen now, too. I put the chat. It's on this side now instead of that side. That's the problem. This is where I've been tuned. Tuned to ignore. It keeps sending me notifications for the vehicles broken down in my scrapyard. Heating problem could be real. Temperature is too low. This building does not have heat. Why? Okay, don't care about the crime right now. Looks like I added housing and forgot to add heat at some point. Oh, the heat plant is there. How stressed is it? Is the other question. I already have 4 coming off of it. That one's definitely over max. There's definitely a problem here. No? It's not cold. There's another heat plant here. I'm worried if I put one more thing off this, the whole thing collapses. So you want to be like 800 meters. We're definitely not. Build one over here. Just run a little bus to it. Could just shut down the building too. Wonder how long this has been here without heat. Okay, let's read through the notifications because that's important. Broken vehicle. In the scrapyard. Stop production. Small heat plant. Missing coal. Okay, well, this one's right at the coal factory and it only heats police station, I think. If it had 2 inputs, I could fix that easily. So what's happening is the train, to be specific, is pulling all the coal faster than this can. If I put one of these in between them instead, this force pushes it, this would pull it and fill up the building. So there'd always be a storage. Or we could just not run out of coal. That doesn't seem to be an option. I like the force push idea. Or people freezing to death. They're like, that is not important. Traffic jam, unemployment, heating problem. Same house. Too many criminals, don't care. Broken vehicle, probably in a scrapyard. Not enough warden, some other stuff. Train waiting too long. That was a year ago though. 2032, we get the cool vehicles in 8 years. All the hover cars and shit. Going to my VOD lately? I haven't removed any. I didn't stream 2 days ago, I don't think. I know Twitch changed something with how VODs and clips and everything works too, but I don't think it actually affected me at all. Unemployment too high. Can't even remember what I played 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Played Astro Colony, and before that I played Synergy. They're all on YouTube as well. Under the live tab on my page. Out of gas. Oh, 2 streams ago that I played this. It might not be there. I just started doing that. Vehicle needs to refuel. So these are the ones we sent just to get waste. You know what? I don't even care. Deleted. I had the wrong type of waste at the very start of the stream in a garbage can. It was the first problem we fixed. Right here. And I just sent a truck to take it and fix it. Do you know what I mean? Like pull out the little bit of organic waste that was wrong. And that was that truck. And he came from here. Instead of going around and building him a gas station. I'm just gonna get rid of him. Now I should have a gas station out this way. He's out too. That's the other one. And my excellent road network. I would need to put like 4 gas stations there in order for that to be viable. Okay, problem solved. We do need more coal ore. This all kind of blows. Get off my mouse, buddy. That is a small patch. This whole map is small patches of stuff. I'm just gonna put one of these there, and then it'll fill that up. This thing will stop sending me notifications. That's the goal, right? Eliminate notifications. Mr. Brightsport has that figured out. He just turns them all off. Oh, my republics would collapse without notifications. Build the good one. Okay, so that should net power, right? Push. Now, doesn't solve the coal problem. Doesn't heat this house. That's going to breed criminals and disease. Put a heat plant closer to the farm, and that takes away from food production. I think right here is probably the spot. Like, that's pretty close still. Way further than the other one, though. Shit. Where's the pollution monitor? Yeah, that new house is kind of polluted. If I build that other heat plant over there, it'll be super polluted. Could just take another heater off it. It's cold back there too. Well, I think that's the first thing we do, is we just take a little heater off it. Sometimes when you build it, they're all above ground. And there. Oh, I have the overlay open still. That looks weird. This one would actually be more efficient because it's closer to that too. Those are kind of directly linked to it though. Decent spot. Like beautiful lines though. Let's get that building heated up. Where's the oil refinery? There it is. Assemble. So some of them will fly to Ireland to pick up concrete and stuff. A few of them will fly beyond the borders. I forgot to put electronics and stuff in helicopters, now that I think about it. A bit of pollution never killed a comrade. State media. Have to trust it. Only media, you mean? Soviet media. The only media. The one true media, exactly. Was the one we control. Horizontal and the vertical. Back when that was a big thing. The outer limits. Heating problem? Yeah, comrade. I got you. Seriously. #1 national priority. So what happens is when all your houses are full, you'll get at the bottom, 21 plus without on flat. Do you see that number? Do you see here where it says productive age workers? You can watch them dying and leaving. Problem is, I have 1,048 people without a home who are like, an apartment just opened up? Awesome. I'm gonna go there, not realizing everyone who goes there is immediately dying. So you can see my 21 plus without on flat. That's your reserve. Just going into this house and dying. So that's what's happening. You're draining your reserve. Now, that'll stop the notifications you get if you build university halls where they get unhappy and don't move out. They start sending you notifications. If you just let them die. So for instance, if I just purposefully built this house, let's say here, and let them die, you'll never have the 21 plus without own flat who get miserable and eventually leave. So I don't know. It's not really the worst thing, but this would massively slow it down if you were to go to expand. Right now I could expand and immediately have 1,000 people move in for free. Now it's 900. You know what I mean? You can just watch them dying. You wanna watch Vitsina perish? Surprised there's no graveyard in this game. Does she actually just die at 0? I've never watched anyone hit 0. And it's gone. So yeah, they're just cycling through there hard. What do you mean click this button so they stop dying? Too difficult. And it's going back up. It's a good suggestion. Really shows how fast they're dying when you turn it up. You can't cover it up like that. How's media supposed to report nothing's happening if the building's half empty? We actually had pretty quick delivery with all the helicopters and stuff. Shouldn't have done that, actually. I just called in a bunch of trucks who don't even need to do it. Good call, though. Just click the button that doesn't let them keep doing that. The danger of that is now, if we go do anything else, that'll stay off for the entire rest of the game. And no one will ever live here again, because it won't send me a notification to tell me it's empty. I'm never going to click on it. I haven't clicked on this building in 50 years. Like, missing resources? Coal? That's actually kind of important. It's winter. How many lives is that worth? Let's try and put this here for a second. Broken vehicle, too many criminals, heating problem, traffic jam. A lot of these notifications, we just built this at the end of last stream. No workers. Probably has something to do with it. We can fix that. We can fix that. Half the vehicles on this line are Volkswagen Bugs, actually. It was initially just a joke line. So there's no boat in the game that can transport waste. And this is an island. It's fully fed by boats. We chose not to build any bridges or tunnels. And because there's no boat that can move waste, you have to get rid of it. So I don't know if it's supposed to work like this. Mega Monkey suggested it was based on the percent the sorter gives to mixed waste. But anyways, the waste comes in here, hazardous or regular, it doesn't matter. I burn them both. And I burn it. And then it comes out of here, goes into this dump, right? And then I pull the steel out. Sort it. So sorry, this is the dump that holds the burnt waste. And then this is a steel recycling plant, and I sort out the steel. And then same with the scrapyard, we sorted the steel. And then this is the general separation. So he's supposed to sort it, so he's like also sorting out the steel, which goes through there, and he's sorting out gravel, which goes through here. But I'm not sorting out the aluminum, and I'm not sorting out anything else. And then putting it all back in here. It's actually going the other way, sorry. So it goes from here, ash, we sort it, turn it into steel, and then just burn it again. And then just burn it again. It's looping through here. I was doing that backwards now that I see the arrows. So yeah, the mixed waste goes here. He grabs it and burns it. They sort out the gravel and stuff. We built this whole rail network. There's no trains in Ireland. And I built the whole rail network to use the gravel, just so I didn't have to actually figure out what to do with it. There's just some construction. The little boxed construction train goes around, constantly building rail. Don't know where he is right now. Anyways, where's your bus come from? Dublin. Downtown, eh? How many people live here? $4,000. It's only the one bus stop, so I just want to put more people at the bus stop. Crime looks good. Where's the food? Here. The only food? Fish stew. Another mall here. Swear it always gets pitch black when I'm trying to like do something. And that boat I was thinking about making go. The oil rig was gonna pick up here. Ferris wheel, roller coaster. Nice plan. There's never a plan. Planned economy. Don't have too many more people because we have good unemployment. And gravel usage. Should just have a boat to get rid of it. So we also do turn it into prefab panels. I believe gravel makes prefab panels. Yes, and my helicopters prefab panels from here to build for the whole Republic. If anything needs prefab panels, they come from Ireland. I don't make prefab panels on the mainland. This used to be my favorite building. It used to hold 330 people. Have the exact same footprint. This is all polluting stuff, that's right. So basically, I want to get like 400 more people living in range of this. Power, water, sewer, heat. Oh, no sewer, water, or heat there. Shoot. I don't think they were the one for right there. Also, they were only gonna reach this. It's not that full anymore. This one was overflowing and I built that new one. Surprised how many people went to the new one though. This one's still super central. It's the center point of the building that matters. Do you see that? I can't pick up the sewer from here. I can build another sewer. It's not a big deal. It's just easier not to. Heat, water, sewer, power. It's probably good. Pave it. So we have to make the asphalt and everything here too, because there's no border. We got like the little asphalt plant. This place actually has a nice little construction facility right here. Asphalt, gravel, prefabs, all that good stuff. No heli for concrete and asphalt, so I forgot about it at the time. I managed to jam helicopter for concrete in afterwards. And the asphalt, I've thought about it a bunch of times. I have to move this transformer, which is doable. I just have to shut off the power to Ireland. And where I have $1 billion, I don't know if it's worth it to shut off the power in Ireland, because asphalt's not really used in anything maintenance-wise. You know what I mean? I don't even know if there is anything that uses asphalt in maintenance. Well, you definitely can, yes. You definitely can. So with the asphalt and the concrete, you connect the regular helipad like you would with the fire department, not the cargo helipad like you would with every other cargo building. It's really weird. Yeah, they'll light up like that. Where's the asphalt thing? Here. Fits there. It just fits there. Underground wire. I love these new boxes. You can rewire them without having to disconnect them. Like the old ones, you always had to disconnect them, right? Notify me when finished. I'll delete this wire, this road, and then put it there. Hopefully, I'll be able to angle it. The pipe is there. You can move the pipe to underground too. Almost all dead. And if we're doing that, I should pave the way the buses are going to take next. Probably the second row down to the end. Do something. A lot of these are looking pretty ragged. There you go. It's gonna tell me when it's done over there. It is. Did we build it? See. Heat. Allow to move in. And now we see if we finally... There's always that one you build at the end that collapses the whole thing. You know what I mean? You can actually see it starting to happen here. This needle starts to drop. Because each line can carry out 300 cubic meters. And I've now hooked up 5 lines. So, possibility of 1,500 cubic meters. Actually, this one isn't built yet. Whoops. We were looking like this. -10. No! And it already filled up. Call in all of the buses. Vehicle repair would go there right now to block them. We fix them. Sewage tank overflowing. Oh, that a thing too? Have I just been ignoring this building totally? Power? It's not the building. You. Power. Heat. Water. No sewer. Okay. Guys, we gotta start paying attention here. I completely overbuilt the sewer system, so... Sewage, I'm just going to assume I forgot garbage. A garbage can here. There's a garbage can right there. And sewage. I'm going to put a switch in too. Just in case. That's a pretty major outlet. That goes right to the water. No, there's still 4 there. No, overbuilding it. I had too few sewage switches once 1,000 hours ago, so now I use 8 times more than I need to everywhere. There a path along this railroad? And helicopters. Oh, this still has a whole nother stage. Cryo. Maybe I tell them to stop moving in again? 21 plus without on flat, down to 800. Yeah, we can definitely afford it at this point. So actually, though, the money has been dropping for about 20 years. The money, we are not in the positive for a long time. But we also just started producing our own electronics, which is the biggest money sink, and I haven't quite integrated them fully into society yet. So I don't know if I'm producing enough, actually. No resources. Missing electronic components. Missing electronic components. 20 tons here. Distribution office. I wonder if I just get a regular truck to do it. Or if it's just a matter of physically needing more people. Where's your distribution office? Oh, he's leaving 10% there on purpose. That makes sense, because you actually need them for maintenance and stuff. I bet you I have them set to wait. So he's waiting till it's 10% full to pick them up. So there's always some here. Sing for somebody else. And I'm not exporting plastic. And if we are, we should stop it, because we're out of oil. That's what I mean. Once these things start throttling off, we'll stop using the resources, and the imports will stop. Only one way to know. Kind of like the alcohol. I'm selling all that on purpose. Let's see. It's a new year. Let's see what we're importing this year. We did still buy electronics. We're not making them very fast. Hold up, is he picking those up here? To drive them around to there? He could drop them here? You see that? Sometimes buildings are weird. Like, you see the green dots that are the little green dots that prevent it from building? They're like super big on this side. But then they're not on this side, and I can get it to turn yellow. And then once you get it like green, a lot of times it doesn't care that the other side was like bad before. I don't like the shape of that one. Obviously do for there, but I meant for here. They put some new ones in the last patch. This one's really good. 4 loading spaces. It's super tiny. Too steep of an incline. Wasn't mad about the angle. Mad about the hill. What is this? Where do your workers come from? Up there? Okay. I just use the path connect tool to get rid of that node there. It's under here. I have it hotkeyed to 3. Because it's my 3rd most used tool. Two. Construction assignment. And 1. iPad. Five is road sign. 4 is reassign vehicle. That's only really when I'm producing my own vehicles. It doesn't come up much otherwise. 6 is construction start in construction train. Because every time you open the building to assign a construction, you have to scroll down. You click construction start, and it bugged me, so I put it in the menu. But the button doesn't work unless this window's open, so it doesn't work right now. If I have this window open, I throw it off my screen, and the button works. 7, bulldozer. 8, relocation. 9, never used it. Batch start construction. I used that on one playthrough and I messed up everything, so I don't actually use that. And 0 is the measurement tool. Too many criminals. Traffic jam. Still down here. I assume this is fixing itself. Six workdays left, eh? Now, we just built that scrapper. Once it's caught up, it won't be such a big problem. I doubt we even actually need this. And he does actually walk to the bus stop, right? Yeah. Missing coal. That's an actual problem. Broken vehicle. That's going to be at the dump thing there. Missing coal. 5 pages, man. We just went through this. Unemployment too high. That's weird. People that are freezing and dying. That's fair. Temperature's still too low. That took a long time to build. And not enough wardens in prison seems weird. Nobody's escaped. And like, even if someone escaped all of last year, it would show here. So no one's escaped in 14 months. We've gotten a million notifications for it. I could tell the workers to prio this over the garbage for now. Buses are super empty, so there's no need to upgrade that. Or I could tell the helicopters to help over here. "44 years old. Have any new excavators? Ooh, young and spry at 26. What model? 1011 excavator. Is this a mix of vehicles that are over on that island? Don't think need much else over there. He's already got it. He checks both borders. He's just making sure. So the reason I move it like this is it keeps its brand new status. If I were to drive it to this depot, it loses that and starts aging and needs maintenance right away. Like, it still needs maintenance and stuff like this, but it'll last like 40 years instead of 5 years before it needs to be repaired. And we're putting them on this boat. This boat's getting the raw materials. Domestically produced bricks. From them here. There's another boat. There's actually 2 more boats that come over here. One of them picks up the food, the alcohol, the clothes. One of them picks up everything else. This is where I've started storing chemicals and stuff that I'm making. So that's getting a lot fuller. That's nice. And then there's 3 of these. These boats go to Ireland. Ireland has an oil field. There's not much oil on this map. So Ireland has an oil field. And it pumps to here. Ireland has 3 boats that go back and forth. One of them carries fuel with him. Yeah, he's waiting right now. And then the other 2 bring oil, and they go like this. There's one right now. We'd ride him, but it's serious, like a 40-minute boat ride. And then he goes through here. There's his counterpart. Go around here. And around here. They drop off here. And then the big boats drop off here. And it looks like he just got repaired. That'd be the only reason to be there. He's importing oil, actually, which I don't think I need to be doing. It's manual. He parks after it every time. And then these are the exports, bitumen and fuel. If I stopped exporting these, we wouldn't need oil, but we'd also go broke pretty quick. And then this is the fuel facilities. Oil refinery. This is all bitumen. So this side's all fuel. This is where we distribute fuel to... It's just distribution offices full of trucks. They distribute all of the fuel to this line. This line? Here, here. And then there's another distribution office. Yeah, right here. Takes over. Pushes it north from here. It's brought here with the train. That's also, they bring the oil for this. Plastic, and they bring the oil for the chemicals. Liquid fertilizer, oil. This thing is cooking. Woodcutters, so the chem plant, right? It needs gravel, wood, crops, oil, water, and power. So power comes in on power line. Oil and water just come in on pipes, right? Water, oil. Crops you need a farm, but farms don't take workers. So here's a farm. There's the fields. And it's plugged into grain storage, which is plugged into the chem plant. So there's no belts there, or no vehicles involved in the crops. And then it needs gravel. So the gravel quarry doesn't need workers. So we have a gravel quarry right here. This only takes 15 workers. He makes the gravel, puts it here, and then it's just getting put in right here. So it doesn't need any trucks either. And then it takes wood. And you can plant trees anywhere. So I planted trees here, built a woodcutter, push this into here, goes into there. So the whole chem plant doesn't have any trucks running it, and it always has resources because they're produced on the site. What are the two buildings near the customs houses? These? Don't know. Electronics and meat, it looks like. If these were the ones. And nothing. Mostly deprecated. Construction yards here, more distribution. Or these? No. Isn't there a command to be able to build out here? Control B. So if I hold that, pipe edit. Oh, I did something. I hit one at the same time. Now we're in the ocean. How did I do that? There's more than one camera map point. Or this map's map point is just in a really bad spot. I think that's what it is. That was just control 1. So, what do we still need to make here? Yeah, they were some of the initial distribution. Traffic jam. I didn't realize how many they had just parked there. Maybe I do tell the helicopters to help. Oh, never mind. Did anyone live through the winter to move here quickly? 800 people. Garbage. No, I somehow made road. Somehow got rid of my pipette. Control 1. That makes sense. I'm not seeing the sewer or heat complaints over here anymore. I mean, they can walk there. You can actually see how much of a difference a path would make. Like, you can see the dark blue numbers now. Is this path really good? Let's find out. And the light blue numbers are the distance with that path, and the dark blue numbers are what it was before. So you can see you can walk a lot farther. They can walk to the fire station. Walk to the kindergarten. That's probably a big deal. Although they could before, too. They can really only extra walk to other houses, so it wouldn't matter. Although you won't think of it later. You're not just gonna build it. There's no trains in Ireland anyways, so... What's happened to your voice? I don't know, what's wrong with it? Do I sound different? I haven't changed anything. I have to go watch some VODs. No, I don't think I've changed anything. Like, I moved my desk around, but I didn't move the mic at all. Microphone test. Hello. Check 1 2. Mic check. Hello. Yeah, I don't really hear that much of a difference. You sound really weird to yourself, though. Like, I sound way different listening to myself than I sound when I speak. No, I haven't changed anything. It's good to point that out, though. There could be a day where the audio is just awful and nobody will tell me. Phantom, your town isn't pulling its weight. Your town isn't pulling its weight. We're running out of coal all the time. Where's Phantombury? Phantombury. Wait, was I talking the whole time? No, we are out of coal. Which could have repercussions heat-wise. I wonder if I'm selling steel and we could stop that for a minute just to see if it can actually self-sustain, because once you're self-sustaining you don't need to sell anything. No, I did actually add a fridge in the room, and it's not 100% silent. It's not loud either. It's definitely not louder than my TV. He is not selling steel. Home sweet home in Frankenbury. And this one's not selling steel either. Northampton train. Selling alcohol, selling boards, selling alcohol. So we're not selling mechanical components. So I think coal should really even out, right? Because you're just going to stop using it. Sweet home Frankenbury. Southend-on-Sea? No, how's our new Irish house? We'll go check on these guys in a second. 4 workers without job. That's perfect. That's what we wanted, so they can reach the bus station. Now, there's only the one bus station here, and there's like 20 buses going in different directions, which can really mess it up a bit. But what's happening is it's time to replace the vehicles. Automatic vehicle replacement doesn't work because it's an island. I didn't want to micromanage it. So we built the scrap station way too late. And they're trying to power through replacing every single vehicle at once. It's actually starting to work. I think these are the ones sending the traffic jam notifications. So once they can all get in. Canterbury, think light, hello? We're just sorting out the kinks. This republic's pretty much finished up, I think. We're technically making everything we're using except asphalt. No, I'm making asphalt. Not making meat or aluminum or regular fertilizer. But we're still importing more than that. I'm making liquid fertilizer either, actually. Where would we want to put that? You know what? Wherever the new coal is. Yeah, let's get coal. Screw those people. Oop, I just placed a coal mine there. I'm behind the farm too. $50, $40, $50. This map is so brutal for resources. Coal mine? How far is that from the town? 700 meters? That's probably okay. I'm wondering if we just put the rock hole on a train. Bring it here. Almost 2 to 1. No, it's twice as dense once it's been crushed up. Who is going to work here? The people from here. Where do they get their heat? There's 3 heat plants for over here, and there's only 2 for our friggin' other spot. Kinda wild. I ran 2 into each of these. I'm not sure you're supposed to do that. Just thinking about unemployment and how there probably isn't any right here. So they just can't reach the train station, right? So if I built another few houses here, a bus stop here, there probably already is a bus stop here. Where do you go? Put another bus stop here. I wonder. Tilting in the way. It's a nice path. Not a very busy road. Should be good. Sure, there's a sign there. Perfect. Mark the route. Notify when finished. And then, yeah, we'll have that. Already a school. That's already a mall. It's like 90% of what people need. Museum. Port. Need that people too, but I don't think I need to just yet. Too many criminals. So then they can hop on a bus. That's a hill, right? Yeah. Come out here, get on the highway, motor down here, flip in here, or I can go through the city. Here, both those are fine, actually. Home sweet Randombury. I think we're at the point where I just build the biggest one. This only has inputs on the roadside. This is going to need something for construction waste. Hoping that would be higher up. Which one's the output? There we go. So garbage off the coal mine, that'll hold the construction waste. Tell me when that's done. Not that we read notifications. Construction complete. Yeah, that was important. See? Bang. So we were going to... Man, but I'm about to build a new asphalt plant way closer to the helicopters. I ran another wire to this. We can delete this wire anyways. We're going to delete this wire. And then this road, try and fit a helipad right here. But I'm going to hold off on that for 1 second. Because I think I can just fit a helipad by the new one. Missing coal, traffic jam. Broken vehicle, traffic jam. That's all in the same spot. Almost taken care of. "22 citizens without job." Secret police. So why wouldn't this be replacing itself? "63%, 24 years, allowed to purchase new, allowed to take from storage. You're allowed to get it wherever you want." I'm wondering if it's because I have this checked and there's no scrapyard here. I do. Now on his next job, he checks. He meets all the conditions to replace himself. Right? Yeah. gone. He did just replace himself. So I was worried about that when I did that. So when you check send to scrapyard, it tells them to go to the scrapyard. And scrapyards are global. But my 2 continents or islands aren't connected by road. So I think I need to build a scrapyard here too. But I'm not actually recycling or anything on this island. We're just burning. It's a lot further than I thought. It's actually fine. If I just hit that button once a year, it would probably even out and work. Anyways, I guess we keep building coal. So that's a coal mine. Garbage. Storage for the coal stuffs. Coal processing. Ooh. Having a hard time with that, with the 4 paths on the corner. Like half an FPS. We'll just reorient it over here. 2 or 3 of these. Probably... Maybe we place 3 and we build 2? Like the helicopters are helping. And then the big storage for the finished product. All connected. Make sure the roads can get out. They're all right across the ground there. That one doesn't look like it is. That's actually fine. Ooh, I wanted to do like bricks and stuff too, actually. Let's make... I'll pull that out of here. I didn't want to make bricks. What did I want to make? Already making bricks over here. Cement, just coal and gravel. Which then goes to concrete, which is more gravel and cement. And then prefabs, which are gravel and cement. And asphalt, which is gravel and bitumen. Was there even coal there? Cement. Okay, well the main purpose of this was coal. This is far. If I start getting my cement here, stuff over there is going to be bad. If anything, I should do it over here. Expand Frankenberry. But if it's just for the helicopters, it doesn't really matter. Train aggregate loading. Where's your road, sir? That way, eh? Doesn't work, does it? Oh yeah, it did, okay. Are you serious? Okay. I'll probably do that. This one. Not what I meant to do. Smooth it out a little. I didn't mean to, like, destroy the mountain. They'll make it. They'll make it. We connect to here too. Oh, there's a power line there. This is a construction depot. Now we have to get some train tracks to do something useful. So we're going to want a train for the garbage and a train for the final product. I should have put a train for the mediocre product too. And we decided we were going to power this with a bus stop. That's the spot. Heard a bit better. So I thought that was the spot because these guys are going to be super easy to get there if their paths work, you know. Got him, 345. I walked to all of them. It's a storage, so it doesn't need workers. Now, the rail lines. That's where that one's marked. So, it's a passenger line. We join in right here. Now, how long is Hutter? That will be the longest train visits there. Convenient. And you're gonna stop? Sweet. $300 meters. So there, 1400, 1700 something, 1800 to be safe. Keep it between those 2 points so there's room for him to be out of these other intersections. Now that's more than enough room. It can be deceiving sometimes, though. You never quite know. Ladder here. It's gonna go around this, though. We go over it. Yeah, let's go over it. We haven't built, like, any train bridges. Wasn't quite as straight as I wanted. I'm a forward waypoint in the way. Path connect tool again. Bang, gone. It's being kind of weird though. You're okay, buddy. Here, how about up here? This fine with like meeting up beside it. Semaphore waypoint in the way. Is it in the room with us? Could make this more straight. I thought that would be kind of neat looking. Ooh. I used above ground pipes everywhere. We could make the train go under. I do have a tunneler. Let's see what's happening over here. This has to be 300 meters. That's where it has to be 300 meters. Oh no. Son of a bitch. I've only ever clicked that like 4 times. I just canceled everything. All the rails we placed. There weren't many. We didn't cancel the roads, only the rails? That's not bad. It's the last autosave 20 seconds ago. 10 minutes. Autosaving right now. Or it crashed. Posture check. RIP. Oh man. Oh man. Build everything else. Before we do that again. That's okay. You know what? Because I was going to jank that around that pipe and it wasn't going to work. Now there's a pipe here too. I can still see where we had it. I had a nickel. RIP. So we have that one, this one. Weighing in at 300 meters. I meant to click this, and I clicked this. Passenger line, garbage line. Too close to intersection? It's no longer an intersection. And the road doesn't care as much. Wobbly. Ooh. Like, there's no way. That's not even what I need to do. That's not good. Let's see, we could have a cross going into it. I'm gonna lay it out like this one. Or it just doesn't matter. So there's a chain signal pointing in, which senses all of these, and then chain signals pointing out, which senses this, so nobody ever enters this unless it's clear. And I just need to mimic that. It can look weird, is the thing. Even this works, actually. They don't need to cross over like that. What am I doing? Yeah, because it doesn't matter which one goes where. Yeah, it's not quite right, is it? And then you just do this. With the chain pointing in. And then you'd signal it the same way as the other one, but just here. So then the arrow pointing in, I can't put the arrow pointing in now, because once you one way it, the construction trains have a hard time, but the arrow pointing in will let them select either of these two, and these two lead to any of these four. And then when they go past this point, only that one light will turn red, making this light turn blue again. So that should be garbage for the coal mine. I didn't put any garbages for these. Oh, they don't even have an output for them. Oh, we should start the trains on that. They usually take the longest. What a waste of steel. You gotta put it somewhere. It starts rusting if you let it sit too long. You gotta move the cost of maintenance onto the customer. Where's my train constructor? For Rip? Find more than 3 jobs. And there's only 3 trains. I assume they'd all go. Oh, they're just caught in traffic. Yeah, let's ride in the one in front, though. Bypass road we just built, there are not many bridges in the Republic, even less tunnels. I don't think there's a single train tunnel, actually. Looks like we almost need a second freight line. There's like a 4-kilometer long passenger line that I never ended up using that just goes nowhere. We can adapt that to the freight line because it does branch off the freight tracks. It goes over towards that coal too. Notifications do you think we have? Traffic jam, broken vehicle, that's not bad. Missing coal. It's the sunrise. Waste of steel. We should just transport it all by air. Infinite aluminum. And we're there. Now, because we didn't signal this is all one piece of track. That other dude can't go. Need to break it up here and here, here. There you go, buddy. Now he still won't be able to build here because he's technically on that. We're gonna tell him to just do it anyways. The little jobs are the most satisfying if you get clicked on them. Where he like finishes the just like zzz. Too many criminals. Glasgow Village has 3 people, so if one of them becomes a criminal, it skews the stat like crazy. Walking a fine line, comrade. We are going to need to manually assign some of those rails. A lot of stopped trains. Trainfic jam. Epidemic. The disease is not very contagious and will not, yeah, get out of here. Missing coal, that's the whole problem we're fixing. They can't turn around to get back until they get to here. And there's other trains trying to get through. Whoops. So there's a cross track here. My rails are all one way, right? So there's no way to come up on this left rail. You can only come up here, but then they get here and cross over. And they can't get back without crossing over again. But this dude's trying to bring electronic components. Sweet. I don't think we've ridden down into this one either. He's just like, there's no other way to get there. Give it a second. They'll be out of your way. He'll destroy the construction train. 50-50 if construction trains destroy each other. Usually when one of these hits it, like something on a line that can't be teleported home. Yeah, I think this one can be. the main cargo station, though. Blackpool. That's London. Come on, man, go. So he wanted 70 tons and he got 18. It's not great. So it looks like we're falling behind on those a bit. More comrades. That's actually good, because with this new bus station, I was going to add a lot more comrades too. So now we can just kind of add them roughly, and if they go both places, we'll win both times. Well, that's a pretty solid train load. That one's not. The tunnels. This is what drew on our steel, actually. We just built those, too. That's a lot of steel. Bring it here by train, and this truck just bounces back and forth. Really cooking pretty good. I wonder if this gets empty. I don't see anyone coming. Yeah, that'll limit production. Alright, what's going on there? You're like 800 miles away still. They need their own thing. This could just be busy. Do not export boards. That disappeared because he doesn't have a train that can do that anymore. Tell them to stop exporting alcohol for a minute. It's not good. Oh no, it got warm out? Yeah. You don't do boards anymore, right? All of his trains are gone. In the meantime. 30 wagons. Yeah, you don't do boards anymore. Sometimes it takes him a second to fuel up. I'm just saying if he's that busy that the train can't even park. Obviously he was though, because this is still chilling. The factory's off. You know what? I think I turned this up. That's the only real consume. Everything else is produced here. Where's Buddy at? He's also coming from insanely far. Like, insanely far away. Garbage. Open stuff. I'd remove those trees, but they're cutting them down anyway, so you can actually see them lurking there. Little side of Mud Runner. Chunk. Nice little train ride. This is a really nice map, actually. And everyone's neck is broken. So many rails just crisscrossing on the ground everywhere. It's a miracle everything's functioning. He still had those factories have been off this whole time. Now I doubled what the warehouse can hold the chemicals, and when we get there I'm going to take another look at it. So this is why I made the train construction hotkey 6. So like they're not assigned to all these. Now I can just double click on this from a rail that is being built, push 6, and assign them. Normally you'd have to scroll down. Started bugging me. I'm sure there's a better hotkey somewhere. So they'll get through there, carry on all the way to here. So they only add one extra one. So like when he finishes this, he'll add this, then he'll add this. But then there's 2, and he'll only pick 1. And then there's 6, and they'll only pick 2. We have chemicals. That should trigger way earlier now. We doubled it. Didn't trigger till like the very bottom though. Plastic Electric Comp train station. Trigger 10% sooner. Where does he get the chemicals? Over here. Sweet. Machine replacement in progress. It's always something, isn't it? They're doing a decent job. Where are you going? Oh, man. He's not wrong. That's where we're keeping them, but electronic components should end up being here. Now, I'm going to take them from there and put them here. Via this train. Ennis Cargo Train Station. He's already allowed to unload everything here, so he's already doing that. So this construction office is going to the old place to pick up. He should have been doing this right from the start, actually. Pick up electronic components there. There are mech components there, but they're made here. So I think he just gets them here. Those two are still correct. It's gonna save so much time. Steel. Yeah, right there. Everything else is right, so I'm going to take this and find the other construction offices. Copy sources. I feel like there should be one over here, although they're maintaining that. So I ran into this problem before with the steel one. Oh yeah, look, they come right to the end. When the steel one was rebuilt, it needed 1 billion tons of concrete, and the concrete's all at the border, and it took forever, which is why we built this one. So next time it happens, it gets rushed. Now I'm starting to think about this over here. Too covered? It is always concrete and open. Wondering if I build another one to cover this. With this too, and the mine and everything? Yeah. Send me a notification I'll never read. Now, do we copy it over this one? Blackpool. No, see, he's still going to Blackpool. That is so far away. And you. Blackpool. Man, it's not correct. You know what? From here, it's actually kind of a crapshoot. There's more traffic in London, though. You don't want to drive through London. Alright, so water, power, sewer, all that good stuff. I wonder why I used that one. Sewage switch. What's the height like here? 50 meters, 54. Goes down steadily towards the water. It's up away from the water. And where did I just put that? Here. So that's down. This is like 10 meters below this. You can just see the lines. So if you place it anywhere, if you place it one line above this, you don't need the pumps or anything. Let me get one in from the left. Let me get one in from the right. See it right there. Ooh, that's not good. I'm hitting that other pipe. I know what it is. Probably water. It's kind of picky, but not crazy picky about it. Same with this. There's the sewer. I haven't built the pass yet, though. Jesus. Packed. Water. Probably build a fire station out here too. Closest water supply. It's basically a no. There's no close water supply. That one's pushing. Nice. Where's the water? Here? Power's fine. So you can check your water stations, actually. It's the best place to check it. Where's that? Water treatment, you can just check the input and output. If the input is empty, you need to add wells. If the output is empty and your production's cranked, you need to add another one of these. If your output... What was I going to say? If you can't get your production up and your people don't have water, you have a bottleneck in your pipe somewhere. You need to get more water out of it. This looks nonsensical because I have them crisscrossed into each other, so they're both running into both networks. I'm trying to decide which pipe I'm going to take. And it's this one. Kind of convenient. Oh, it goes straight down here, though. Into a water tower? That's actually perfect. Except it's lower than where we need to go. It matters for the water tower. It's like 40 meters or something. I can run a new pipe. I actually just like how water towers look, if I'm being honest. Put it up high. Water pressure. Watch how many work days this will be. 3,000 because you go into the mountain. Right? Watch this. 200, 300, 100, 100. Way less workers to build that than it is to go through that. I hate it though. Uses more steel, less workers. I hate it though. It's harder to follow. I'd rather spend the extra workers, be able to follow it visually. Not like we're paying them. Should be up for the water. Put a little splitter in. Might as well put another splitter in. That is on top of the building. I'm not connecting any of the paths yet because I don't want to interrupt any constructions. Water. Power. Water. I haven't done power. That was water. Sewer. Garbage. Stand for big garbage containers. Did that reach it? I actually didn't watch. Yeah, it did. Garbage, garbage. Garbage, and power was the last one, right? Let's see what we got nearby. Bean Man. Hydrate, stretch. All of the above. I can't do that. I'm not that talented. That duck got skills. There, yeah, that's more my speed. All dressed ruffles. Maybe some spicy ketchup flavor. How you doing, man? Excuse me. I'll throw a few extras on the screen. Just kind of fooling around in the Republic, you know? We ran out of coal. Butter's been draining our coal over here. Steel mill's been running hot, so decided to build a new little coal factory. Might end up attaching some other stuff to it. I didn't really leave room. Should have made sure I could have got one of these off of it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I think I'm going to make some asphalt and stuff. I moved my chat around and everything. It's messing me up a bit today. Messed me up a lot more yesterday. That's why I switched to workers, because I can play this game kind of autopilot. Astro Colony was not so much, although it's a really good game. Did I already finish that part? Impressive. That was already built. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. We added more people in Ireland. Ooh. That's because we hit this button. That 8-ball doesn't work. I don't know why. Like 50-50. You gonna work? See? Friggin' thing, man. Juking me for 30 years. Remember when that was the pinnacle of technology? So we added more people in Ireland to speed this up. Looks like we've almost got it caught up, but I had send to scrapyard turned off. 2 workers can't work because all kindergartens are full. No tavern. It's an alcohol-free republic. My alcohol addiction's down to 2%. Kindergarten. Worker was taking care of a baby yesterday. That is more people than it takes to run a kindergarten. So, I'm losing workers. Should we put them right at the coal plant? These little coal babies. Garbage right there too. Perfect. Just gonna ignore that that house is there. They'll eventually get torn down. Bean coaster. Is the lucky leader currently streaming? No. Oh man. I knew there was something wrong with the stream. Didn't know what to do about it. It's currently streaming. Yeah, I finally got around to getting a webcam. I've just been setting it up. Although I doubt I'd ever leave it on all the time. Kind of just like chilling. I'm currently convincing my cat to try and sit on stream. Got her favorite blanket laid in the background. What were we actually doing? Power. Probably take it from one of these. I'm just watching them to see if one of them spikes or one of them dies. Don't think these two are crosswired. Broken vehicle. Ireland, man. That's why we built this house. Just to fill up with people. Go to the bus station. Actually go fix the... Well, not fix. Scrap the vehicles. The problem is... There's no borders here, so I can't just get rid of them. I actually have to break them down into material. And then get rid of that material, too. Although that hasn't become an issue yet. I specifically sent a vehicle over here to replace that. Oh, I never sent it. I never sent it. Hello, sir. Go. Where's Go? Up here. Yikes. Missing coal. Yes. Back on track. It's a good thing Comrade Notification is here to help me. It was just the power. That's already pretty close. Three, 4, peaks at 19, but like, it's actually like 15, 16 is safe. You know what, that one's for people, so if it shorts out, they die. This one's for a factory, and if it shorts out, the factory just stops. So I'm gonna split off of this one. Do coal and electric here. There's nowhere to put in wind power over here. Right there. Prio switch lets you prio wind power to use before the coal power, which takes just a little bit of load off the grid. Just can't connect two of them in a row. Might actually end up putting a manufacturing hub here, eh? Yeah. This road across here. No, 'cause then I'll get a notification from this. That's not great, is it? We can do better. Trying to go parallel to the other line. And then do I need to split it up again? Probably not. This is another one of those things where I always overbuild the hell out of it. Probably shouldn't. By one of those things, I mean everything. Input by electrics, input 2 coal here. I don't know which input it is. It's actually one of my most hated parts about this building. It's like 1, 2, 3, but if you flip it, it's 3, 2, 1. Right. Which makes sense because you flipped it. It means you can't actually. You can if you were smarter. I don't pay enough attention to it. Keep track of that type of micro, which is why I put the second one off the middle so I could say output 2, but I didn't want to put that in input 2 because it wouldn't have been straight. Probably good. It's got its own stuff. It'd be pretty easy to use above ground wires, but I might be building here. I think I should have put the bus stop on this side, the construction part. Although we can move the coal for the construction. Nope. So wires can pass through these, but not the building. And even if I got it behind here, I have to come out to miss that. And it's gonna like lock to that. It's just gonna be a whole thing. Kind of ugly there, but you probably won't see it. Trees. All trees. But you definitely won't see it. Go. And did I stop myself from being able to build one here? That was 4 wires, right? Yeah. So that's power. Power, water, sewer. Called in the land vehicles yet. Everyone on the map, assemble. Oh, they took it seriously, man. Jeez. Look at them go. I can't wait. This first one to get there is first one to go home, right? Gravel loader. Have them go here. Some of them go here too. Otherwise there'd be a massive line. Normally the constructions aren't that far away that we assign them all at once like that. Like that they were all parked before it started. Now they all have to drive through London. This is one of the worst things I can do to my society because I didn't redo the roads, so there's no 2-lane road through the most dense part, and Est Road is right by the bus station. Yeah. Oh, one less bus. They turn left in a second. Did I make London realistic at least? I actually don't even know what's in front of us. It's gone. That's where we just drove through. Really? If I built a tunnel from here to there, that's actually what we should do. I never even got around to paving it. Still gravel. Almost 100 years and I still haven't paved the main road. What are we even doing? Oh, one of the trains got to the end. That means he's not auto-assigning something else. One, two, three, four, five. And here. Unemployment too high. More than 50%. Building single-handedly raised my unemployment. 400 people due to no workplace. There's the fix. Train construction. Yep, it's the fix. Only thing it changes for him too. The only thing is, it's gonna, yeah, gonna hit this one too. And they can hit the bus stop. Max 360? Doubt. Oh, it is. That just means your trains construct a little bit slower on the other side. See, I wanted him to work the prisons. They're obviously fully staffed. Here, just in case. Work the prisons. Other. That means he'll work at the prisons as much as he can. And then if there's no spot in the prison, he'll go somewhere else. If you don't include this other button, if there's no spot in the prison, they just won't go to work. Whereas if you do this and just turn it down, I know it works at 0, but I hate how it looks. So I try and put it on 1. Because to me, 0% should be don't go there, but it's not. Just, there's your option. But now it's like, go here, and then leave. Missing clothes. New. London bus. Platform is full. The students walk here and then bounce to here. There is no bus coming for the students. I think I need to build another university here.
Говорит и показывает.
Isn't there one over here somewhere? No, I actually don't need more educated people. We're like 50-50. It's almost perfect. Maybe I just stop the students from going to the bus. University's pretty close. It's a weird path. I think these trees, they're just like decorative trees. They definitely have a bigger hitbox than they're showing. Oh, there it is. London Sakura. Now it's never getting emptied of workers. Farm buses. That's a lot of buses. Average lap 420. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 14. It's 420 divided by 14. I think it's 330 or something. Close to. Add a few more. MMRTS, eh? That's what we need. More traffic. One more lane. Yeah. Prison population's holding pretty steady. Nobody's escaped. Got all the workers out. Platform isn't full. That should help with unemployment. Oh, they're trying though. So these guys weren't spaced yet, though. They'll, like, that was 4 in a row. They'll space out more evenly in a minute. If now that'll probably fill back up for a sec while they're all gone. Not enough wardens in prison. Pause. I don't believe you. Okay, that one's dipping. Just a long walk, though. Build it all. Fire station, yes. Air station, heliport. Not here? Okay. Johnny on the spot here. Good job though, man. Seriously. That was excellent response time. Go take the day off. How that looks. Nobody ever drives here. Everyone in the Republic should be on the way. Trying to find a vehicle who's coming from Super far away. Yeah. And this game's zoom is so cool sometimes. One hit nicely. How many vehicles we actually have? "34 pages, 30 on a page, 1,020. Which, I mean, we didn't look at the last page. There could have been one on it. This is coming up on the worst intersection in the whole Republic. I'm not even going to zoom out to show you. It doesn't even make sense. There's a few out here where, like, they were already on the map, so I just left them. Just kind of getting to one side and let them go through it and go out the other. Looks like they're actually avoiding it. Train is waiting too long. We should probably flip through these real quick. Construction train problems. Engaged track. Oh, somebody actually went in here. It's working though, see? He would crash if he left, so I have it signaled so he won't. Free. It's working. This isn't quite... This needs more signals in between. Which I'll put on once we're done building, because it definitely makes it easier when you keep everyone far away from the construction. We got much better at signaling this game. Some of our other games are really good at building intersections where they never interfere with each other, and then it doesn't matter how you signal it, because no one can ever stop. This game I tried to use like almost no bridges. A few turnaround loops thrown in. Not my own either. Chat definitely signaled most of the intersections. Out of coal, goddammit, butter. Too many criminals, broken vehicle. In the scrapyard. Good, see? That's why I wait to read the notifications. 90% of the time they deal with it for you. Missing coal, missing chemicals, that's a real one. Broken vehicle, probably not real. Missing chemicals here is bad. Water was just down. Missing wood? Really? Canadian truck. Build more wood. Or I don't think I actually set it up to be able... Where is it? to be able to accept external wood. No. Out of gas. I never gave it gas. I never gave it gas. So they're driving to get gas, and as a joke, I put steam vehicles in here. And it's probably helping that they have to leave to get gas. So we'll fix that. Plenty. 0 tasks. Excellent. He's bringing him fuel. See that lit up when I clicked on it? So I know this has gas. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a one-time thing. You bring fuel to this. Yeah. That's a road I've definitely never ridden on. Oh, you're not even set up for anything yet. Okay. Get off my screen. Doesn't actively push. Where do you get fuel? What's this one? Oil. I misspelled it on purpose, so I know that I labeled it. Immediately bothered me though. That's what it is. Steel loading? Did I? Do it. Try and fix the wood issue. That's actually pretty big. Routing off chemicals for something so cheap as wood. That's one of those little loops. That's just so the train can turn around and go the other way. Bob. Nate Bob. I don't think I've driven into the chem plant. I have to drive around it too, like go by the farm. I'm not sure though. Bus race. Oh, that's why you don't race. Do you see that? We're so busy looking at each other. See when they were going to go at the same time, they didn't see the train. So, like, green space factory. Felled trees ready for transport, 600 tons. And this is producing. What are you doing, man? Okay, he's slowly grabbing wood. I could put another woodcutter down. Like more trees. Where's our steam hauler? Where do the workers come? Notify me when production stops. Don't tell me about the lack of wood. Chemicals. See, that produces most things. Really need to pay closer attention to things, I think. You can do it. Go drop that off. What are you guys doing? Okay, the new one just got here, though. What are they doing? Does not seem efficient. Well, they're pretty quick at picking it up when it's actually there. Oh, yeah. Especially with the steel plant. Got that, where am I? Right here, too. There's so many people working here. Like, I'm making wood somewhere else we're not really using, and I was exporting boards and I stopped, so the wood's backing up. Super far away though. This isn't connected in. I think they might catch up with the 3 though. This doesn't seem to be going like down really. I guess they're cutting them and picking it up at the same time. Not enough wardens. I don't believe you. We haven't had a prisoner escape in years. Epidemic situation, too many criminals, missing wood, missing chemicals, related, missing coal. We're fixing that. Missing alcohol. Not a problem. We don't drink. Broken vehicle. Probably in the junkyard. Missing chemicals again. Electricity, that's almost always fire. I have fire notifications turned off. Broken, broken. We've opened these. See, right at the end, being sneaky. New bus platform. Oh, man. Yeah, nobody go here. Yet. So we were going to use this to run this new coal plant, I think. And you. Open your line. You go from there to there. So between those, go here. No workers. This is a student line. And you can get students for their passengers too. Children, students, passengers. Oh yeah, cool. Bang. I just added this into their little bus loop. We're gonna add workers here to run the coal mine. Maybe a prison beside it too. Missing coal. That's starting to look a bit better. I think it's because I was just cheap and only bought 2 vehicles. Gravel's fine. Ramps are fine. Construction complete. New construction office. Copy his recipes. Turn up the length. This was gonna just be for maintenance. So... And they're all big factories. 2 of these. 2 of these. 4 of those. 4 of those. This is in the other one. There's a bus. Paver, roller? No. Ooh, you know what? Let's get the big NATO crane. Yeah. It's slow. Oh, I filled it up. Perfect. That's just to help repair. Get them repaired quicker. Whenever any of these things need repair, like these, they take like 1,000 tons of concrete. I wonder if these can reach that. Anyways, I figured we could enter a point where we got behind in it, which we can check quite easily here. Entire map, buildings, show wear and tear, sort by wear. Garbage container, about to collapse. Is collapsed. No road. Okay, let's... That'll fix itself. I have a demolition office here. Water switch. That's a bad one. No. think it's this pipe is in the way. That wire, maybe. It's like straight up. So I need to get this just connected to a path so that we can repair it. Got him. Open construction. High pile, please. Those are vehicles. They're probably all in Ireland too. Not too concerned. Broken ambulance. They'll walk. Water. I'm not worried about the small fountain. That'll be... There's so many fountains on the map that are destroyed in cities that I'm not in. Now, Soviet symbol in concrete. That would be a big hit to the people if that just collapsed. This is because I have helicopters, right? So I was able to build them with a helicopter. Forgot to connect a road. Now school doesn't make sense. So how do the kids get there? Oh, staircase. Actually does make sense. How steep? Impossibly? Just for like temporary. Now they can rebuild it before it collapses with all the children inside. Sewage tank overflowing. Sewer full? Oh no. Shit. Literally. Can't believe it's gonna let me do that. See that? I missed when I built it. That was a long time ago, and that's a lot of sewer. Looks like almost everybody else had a backup, though. The sewer's overflowing. The building's about to collapse. Low worker productivity due to reconstruction. Anything else? No? You're fine? Okay. On to the next one. I'm not going to check anything in the 50s because it should be fine. Although, let's do one. No, that one will actually break. Okay. Oh, we're this far. Progress of reconstruction. So they are rebuilding that. Get there. Yeah, the rest of them are they don't trigger till 50. You can change that too in the construction yard. Construction complete. Dump with plow machine. On this, construction waste. That's what you pull out of the mine, right? Yes, but I want to pull it out as mixed waste. The construction waste will still come in here because I got a processor for that. I want to process it somewhere else. You could build another one. Sort it here too. Almost done the rail on the last two pieces. One more after. Excellent. Probably put a gas station or two out here. Notify. There's already one there, actually, and there. No power there. See a gas station down here. The one node. Hey, man. People can get here? No fire trucks, really. No power either. What? Check that in 1 second. Building is without power supply. Are you without a power supply? You're not without a power supply? Oh. Screw you in particular, eh? And of course there's no open plugins. Do be like that sometimes, eh? Not even gonna let me get wires off it. Yep, is that? Don't really like that. This is a lot. One fire station, but you need it. The fire station needs power if you want to put a helicopter in it. Helicopters have to refuel in the fire station. Trucks could go to a gas station. I don't know if it actually needs power if you only put trucks in it. Building without power. When you get power... Where's the fuel? get power, get fuel. Broken vehicle. Missing coal, too many criminals, not enough wardens, missing alcohol, broken vehicle. They're all here. There's no lineup down the road anymore. They're actually getting through it. What was that? We added one building. %2 unemployment. Acceptable. $100 due to small child. This looks like it's getting pretty close. This thing we built through the mountain was like 8,000 days of labor or something. I think it was 3,000. We laid it around the mountain. It was way less work days, but what are you gonna do? It's more power for there. We didn't overload anything. I'm gonna need more power here too. Okay, not from there. Yikes. I don't know which one I split off. That's a lot of power use. Nice. Input 1 coal, input 2 incinerator. Put 2 here. Put 3 to Glasgow. Which one is Glasgow? That one. And that was the one that was spiking high. From the other one. Thinking about plugging wind into this. It doesn't really help. I'm making enough power. I wanted to plug the wind in later down the line to reduce draw on this, but there was nowhere to mix it in well. Plus, I have no idea where I'm getting the power for. Whoa, too many overlays. The new coal plant. Actually, I just kind of jacked it from somewhere. Where? I guess we'll just have to look at it after. Could preemptively build a wind farm so we can just plug it into wherever inevitably breaks. Coal, the steel and stuff should be backing up. And then the wood. Still not great. Missing chemicals, yeah. We are using those. It's cooking too, I mean. We don't get to 100 because we're not happy. If I just gave the people booze, we'd probably hit 100%. Build whatever we placed. See, he wants a full train load. We're producing them fast enough to convince him not to leave. Ah, why'd I say that out loud? I want to see, because if we can get the electronics going ourselves, which is what we're going to do right now, we're going to the electronics factory, we can just stop all exports. And then the oil backs up. And then we're not short of oil. And then I can stop importing oil. We can stop exporting mechanical components and steel. And then the coal, we'll have too much coal. And then we can just stop the money from trading hands. That's going to be fire related usually. You're only connected to a wind turbine? Shit. That means he's gonna send me a million more notifications. So when I first built Ireland, over here, this is our island. There's no borders here. And I was able to unload all of the boats and all of the mats and everything reliably using wait until unload and a single wind turbine. And then it spread, and it's actually mostly wind powered now. Wind and garbage powered Ireland. Here come the mats. 47-year-old boat. Actually impressive. Messed up how I place my boats. I made dedicated areas to repair them. Like this, but apparently if you put the vehicle repair encompassing where they drop off, they auto repair. So I've had to manually repair all these boats. It's been a huge pain in the ass the whole game. But now that I know how to do it, it wouldn't be so bad. Speaking of, I said it out loud. We might as well check it. 80% warrant. Yeah, see? Oh, and it's gone. What happened? I clicked the wrong button. The Frida. It's rough. 44 years. Repair or replace at that point? Frida cargo ship. How would I get all the cargo off of it? Stop loading. Just wait till unloaded, then he'll wait. Frida cargo ship. Is there a way to copy the advanced setup to another ship? Because I don't want to set it up again. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna replace that one. That's old. So is this one actually. Almost done selling. Oh, so we had a good month, did we? This one's old too, but he's fine. He doesn't. The Frida drives back and forth constantly. Like the Frida has 6,000 miles on it. This other one that's 46 only has 196 miles on it. Not nearly as worn. 2,000 on this one. Cargo paddle steamer, one of our meat boats. You can come repair as well. Depot full. Chipmunk's Revenge launch. These are just, I made fishing boats. So I did, instead of having like one big boat bring the meat, I have like 20 tiny, shitty little modded boats, all bringing meat around. Made a little fishing fleet. This has happened before, multiple times. There's a reason the other ones were parked. Otherwise, I'd just have them all. It seems the little boats always win, though, and the big one gets stuck forever. Nice. Now, I have to remember to get Frida going again. Where's new Frida? Imagine he's going. His replacement's right behind him. Body schedule. Bang. Frida too. I wonder if I can make them both hit the same harbor at the same time and transfer the goods. Hey, it did copy. It did copy all the limits. Amazing. That's a pain to set. I just want to trash this one. I don't even think it's worth repairing. Oh, he's broken, so he's not listening to me. What a guy. Really can't cancel what he's doing, eh? He's gonna start repairing when he touches there. Ah, whatever. Let him repair. One last hurrah. We never connected the past any of this shit. Just built most of it with helicopters. Just means it won't be repaired, and we'll end up in this exact situation again, where I have to manually dispatch a bunch of crap. Miss anything? Shouldn't have done that. That was the wrong button. I just assigned a bunch of buses there from London. They can't make it here in the winter. Where's the one that was broken and the people were dying? Not dying, but not enjoying. Reconstruction in progress. It does not say flooded sewer anymore. Okay, we fixed the sewer. Food train. So now I gotta put some houses here to create a workforce to run this factory. It's almost ready. And then we'll actually have enough coal, and then I'll take some of it and we'll make... I don't know where to make the concrete and asphalt. It's kind of got to be central so everyone can get to it. I should probably make it in 2 different places. Honest, that probably makes more sense. None of those trains are the train I was trying to find. I just saw the time there. We're approaching the halfway point. Which says there's an ad break starting with the 4-hour mark. I need to stand up, stretch, go get something to drink. Be like 3 or 4 minutes. And then we'll be right back and we'll finish. We'll start designing the city part. Trying to find you a train to ride. There he is. Yeah, we'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Just gonna stand up for a minute. guess he spent the whole time parked, and now that I'm back, it's moving. That's what happens. Missing coal. Yeah, that was us. Oh, he was unloading here, so he's been moving. Good. Two pages of notifications. Missing chemicals, missing food's actually bad. It is full again, though. New gas station. The gas, I was building gas here too. There. So yeah, more coal. We need people. Where are we gonna get the power for this from? .6, 3.8. We go across. We're the one on the right. Seven. Going through this. So we got extra power over there on this one. Is this the power for this city? Yeah, it must be. Okay, well, let's build a little town right here on the hill of this bus stop. What do we got? School, shopping mall, police, secret police, museum, fire, sport hall. So really we just gotta build people. Kindergarten too. I didn't say kindergarten. Try and find a new residential building. So I've downloaded the entire mod store. No, only like 50% of it. What are we doing here? Well, what's this gonna look like? A lot higher up. So anything we build is gonna look tall. Really tall. I think that might be slightly higher. 80? 90. No, this is 10 meters higher. Maybe something long and low. How many people do we need? 15, 15, 15. Not even that many. 220. Good drinking water. Built thing. Interesting. Weird looking building. 180 people. Let's see, let's find something else. Architect. Oh, no. That would be too tall. Is a weird looking building. Like everyone's got a balcony. Gonna ruin the aesthetic. It's not very ominous looking. I think maybe if I mirrored that up here it would look better. But not mirrored, like similar. These need level ground. These all snap together. Tiny. I thought I had a lot of more bigger houses. Is that actually the same building? Damn. Kind of perfect, actually. Smaller version, because we're higher up. Looks okay. We don't actually need that many workers right now. Hello, kitty. My cat just ran into the basement screaming, ran in a circle around my chair, and back out of the room. There must be another cat outside. What do we think? Thinking this might actually work. Screw this guy, right? Doesn't get a view? That's a nice one. View of the nice heat plants. I don't know though, that actually might turn out okay. And somewhere to work out. Oh yeah, it's steep as hell, eh? can't remember if that actually needs the road. No, we don't need the gas. Give them. I was trying to copy the road, but I kept hitting like a pipe and a wire. But I was worried that wouldn't get up there. This might not. Acceptable. Garbage can. Right there. All right, and he has a staircase to get up. I actually don't get around there. It's gonna take so much longer to build with all the little connections. That's pretty lined up. So that should be all the workers we need, actually. Do need to put garbage in somewhere. Is this a cliff? It is. House, garbage. Let's see, what can you reach? School. University, but the bus stop can take the students there. The only thing it still needs... kindergarten. Can you reach this? No. But they can get to the bus stop. They can ride the bus. Screw them. No, I'm nice to them, I swear. I'd say we could give them another culture, but this actually fits pretty nicely here. Would have been the crazy height, right? Not quite. It actually doesn't even need this over here. I just thought it was going to look neat. Now I think it's going to look bad. Look. Might as well leave it there. The important path's this side. These are the people who couldn't get to one. What else do we need out here? Ones. New district? Weird. I don't know if I like that. There's always a way. Always. It's just the same as the other one, though. There's not even a point of that. That's fine. Nobody from over here is walking for kindergarten, I don't think. Actually, a lot of them still can. That works. We're going to plant trees here, so you won't really see the paths. Now, the kindergarten also needs garbage. Bet you can reach that one. Also, apparently needs to be over 1 inch, eh? Auto junk. If I flip it around, the pass will be even. I'm not using the pass on this side anyways. There. And I think he'll reach... Which garbage did I think he'd reach? This one. I'll find out. I don't know if I'm even finished. How do we feel about the new district? I think that's good for a coal mine. I'll probably need to add one more piece. Sure, so we should leave that piece out of it. I like it that way. That's what my land vehicles can reach. Not great. Helicopters. There's a couple choppers incoming. Actually, speed that up a bit, eh? It's a nice little town. Wow, look at all the people at the mall. It begins. Heavy machinery drop off. Something else you can do. I can't do it yet actually because I can't get somewhere. But you can tell a bus stop to work at a construction. And when the construction's done, it'll delete itself from the list. So I can hit this and then people could walk here and then they'd walk there. Need more choppers. An irreparably broken vehicle is in a scrapyard. That's a terrible notification. Missing coal isn't. That's bad. Alcohol is fine. Those are all junk messages. Like, this is one of the vehicles coming to run this facility. It's on the same line as the other one. It's no wonder they're running like crap. Should probably replace them. Is that all that's on this line? You can have a new bus, buddy. Vehicles assigned to workplace. He's not though, man. He's in a storage. I need a road vehicle depot specifically. Is that one? All right, actually, I don't really care. This is gonna come up again and again. Depots. Road vehicle depot. Now when it does, I just have somewhere to click. I'm out of free depots, so I just place one. And I haven't gone looking for them yet, but I'm sure they're all somewhere completely useless. No, they're scattered around with excavators and bulldozers in them, so I can terraform everywhere. Out of coal. We're on it. We're on that. Ouch. I think I need to turn this on and off once in a while, because I only have the one scrapyard. And the islands aren't connected. I should connect them with the bridge eventually. Building flying. It's totally flying. And over here. Hard to cover up. Unfly. Really tell how steep the ground is a lot of the time. This is just a small electric substation. It's pretty ruthless for letting you move terrain where you're not allowed to be. Close. It's only like a foot off the ground now. So whenever it has little dots, if there's less than 4 of them, I think, you can click. It raises the ground at that level. There's too many, it won't work. That's why this little building works really well. No, broke the path in front of it. If you do this near roads, you can't ride in the car comfortably after either. It completely forks it. But since you can't ride in person, don't really mind breaking the paths. There. We've hidden it. Now, I did mess up this path, so we're just gonna do it the opposite way. Going. Oh, that's where it gets dangerous. No, they were already building it? Cancel. Oh, I can't even. No demolition opposite range. That's because there's no actual road to it. Okay, notify me when this is finished. I flew the wrong way. We have a long republic. You? Helicopter demo. Nice. Damn my efficiency. Like Locust. This one looks rough. 80%, 27 years old. Less than a year since repair. I only deleted the path, so when the path is buried, if you delete it and replace it, it goes on top of the ground again. That's all I was trying to do. And as a result, I'm probably never going to get a path down this hill again. Because that is falling straight out of there. See them? I get lucky. Doesn't look like he actually sent anything. I don't know if he can get there. Once they build all these, someone will be able to get there. These specifically, because vehicles can't get through here. So we can start seeing how long that line's going to be. Went the wrong way again. London. Actual road depot. Eight buses? That sounds about right. There's no end station yet, actually. Or is there? No, there's no end station. I think I built one though, and then I stopped using it. Pretty sure there's one built. Yeah, there's one built. Now we're picking them up here. Do I want them go around this way? Do we want them to come down here? Then they can use the end station we've already built. And they have to come in here, turn into the town. Here's the end station. No, they just come back here, hit the end station, go. Pick up here. Build them their own end station. Then they can choose which way to go. Government buildings side by side. Normally like doing that the other way because they go into the end station before it. This way they're going left, left, left. Whereas if they were swapped, they'd go right, 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 and have the right of way every time. Cross each other. It's fine, just put a road sign in. It won't be too high traffic because this doesn't go anywhere. It does, but it doesn't. Way better roads usually. Yeah, I might as well wait till this is built. Notify. I didn't put in like any extra power, water, or sewer, or heat. Power. He has water and sewer. He has power, water, and sewer. Nice. He has power, water, and sewer. I'm gonna run a new wire to this one just in case. There. There's a lot of power here. You'll be okay, buddy. Good enough. That's the power lines through the city. Add a bit extra, can't hurt. Water, sewer. Did they have heat? Heat, apparently. He says he's fine. The extenders are right here. Some of these have 2 lines going in. One coming out, so I could heat up them pretty easily. New pool? Once we build that end station and this piece of road, set up the bus line. Unemployment. Oh no, it is back down to 1%. Well, keep it at 1%. Broken vehicle in a scrap station. Excellent. What are we missing? Now, I definitely shipped a vehicle over to replace this now. Place. There it is. Who's the other one? B1000 and an S1202. That's because I'm not being homogenous with my ambulances. They'll only replace for themselves. Actually, they won't. S1202, B1000. I like the R2203. Sort by vehicle count. Name. Okay, but name. In the order of did I read the alphabet? B1000. B1000. Switch to R2203. It's 1202. It's 1203. Well, you can switch to R2203 as well. It's 1202. R2203. So now when they automatically replace themselves, they'll replace themselves with that one. So instead of having to bring one for each one over, I just have to bring a bunch of R2203s, which we don't have. I have like 4 different ones. Okay, well we can use those until it's time. Come here. You're only 3 years old and 8% more, and what's your deal? He's like, it wasn't me, it was the guy beside me. Okay. Well, they are R2203s. Going in circles. You know what? We're probably not going to play this Republic for another 20 years for these to break again. I hate pushing things off sometimes in this, because you know it's like, I don't do it right now. I'm just gonna have to do it again later. Go for a rip through Dublin. That's not good. What's going on here? broke down in the entrance with a patient. And they should drive themselves over to here, where they will be scrapped. Pretty sure, anyways. Yep, here he comes. Nope, that's a bus. You shouldn't have shipped a million. I just bought all the vehicles and then sent them here. You should have some art. Nah, we're not going to send a ship over for a while. I'll wait till a few more things break down. Missing alcohol. Choppers really do speed it up. Truck go though. He knows where he's going. Well, it's because the road didn't actually delete. It turned to dirt. And I'm not actually going to delete it, because I've regretted that. Boom. Nice. Popular spot. You got it? Prefabs, tons of prefabs. So they come from here. Unless they've already got them all on board. Which wouldn't surprise me if I missed the queue. Missing alcohol, missing coal, dump full. Real shit. Mixed waste. Garbage train for incinerator. Unload mixed waste. You sound like the man for the job. Load. Wait till it's 30% full or so. Probably be more like 50. Got her? No, everything's jammed up. You actually don't have anything in front of you. Those aren't even touching. Unless he was trying to go into there. It's an impressive amount of trains blocked up. I think it was this guy. I have no idea how he managed to do this. Pretend that didn't happen. If it happens again, we'll figure it out. They've got it. They're sorting it out. You can just go, though. building on the hill. New subdivision going up. One of them's about 10 meters higher than the other, I think. I noticed that when I built them. Even after having to raise the terrain under that one. Fuck. This was for a bigger oil storage for the chemicals. Looks like I forgot the roads. So he's coming to this dump. Make sure he can get there. I actually don't have it marked yet, now that I think about it. Is it this? Chain in. Right, you want a one-way, block out, so they can leave. In mixed, sorry. So they just drive in if it's open and then chain out to make sure the intersection is clear to here before they go. And we'll watch him pull in and you'll see the intersection. This one will turn red when he's in the intersection, then he'll drive by and it'll turn blue. So it'll have 5 green choices and 1 red. If it has a green and a red, it'll turn blue. That'd be great if this is where he was going, but he's not. He needs to be. I need to set him to do that too. He's going here, which has the exact same problem, I think. No, it's already been signaled. Curious. What? He's there getting the garbage, so they can definitely drive here. Go in. There's the cross. All the rails. When you come back out. That's not. Mr. Brightshort. Just who I was looking for. Now, how you doing? There's no blocks. It's just... This isn't signaled up yet, so the construction trains can get through. This is the garbage train I'm trying to send. He's here right now. So he can drive through here, because that's the only way. We got this signal, or coming from this way. Chain in, locked. Triangle junction? Ah. Good eye. It's a stopper. As opposed to this, which is just where rails join. Demolish railroad. See, that's why I was looking for you. We missed a connection. Might as well inspect the rest of it. I do not see any more. Notify me when this is done, please. Alright, construction complete. New end station. You going to get workers here. Workers is the top row. No unload. Drop them here. I'm impressed that let me do that. Bus for coal 2. Go. And where is the fuel? Yeah, he can't find the path. I'm surprised to let me do that. Stay open for a sec. File this, please. Will they make it? Ouch. Didn't get all their sport. Can one of these concrete trucks please drive in the right lane? Why is everyone in the left lane? I did put it on realistic mode. This will help them get there in time. The job got finished. Okay. You give fuel. New end station. Yep. Demolition complete. You. Build who did the demolition. Hello, sir. Can I talk to your boss? Fix that. We got that other thing fixed. There's no garbage up there yet. Electricity, missing alcohol, missing coal, missing mechanical components. Oh, we just bought a new boat. I replaced Frida. So the boat would have been completely empty. Where is Ireland? I need a compass. There we go. Yeah, I bought a new boat. Oh, but he hasn't done anything yet. Where are we missing them? Here or on the other side? Here. Okay, never mind. This isn't where we make them. We're missing them on the... Yeah, and I told him to stop. Was gonna get rid of him, but he's repaired now. It would not let me cancel Change Depot. I told him to go here, and it would not let me cancel. Tried clicking this, tried clicking cancel. He just went there, so I repaired him. He was pretty sad. And I learned if you copy the line over to another vehicle, copies the advanced setup, which is pretty sweet. I don't need both of them to go, though. This is kind of a waste. Train waiting too long? No, that was probably fixed. Construction complete. Kindergarten. Why did I tell that to notify me? Oh, I wanted to see if he could reach the garbage. Yes. Dump full. We've already fixed that. Traffic jam, train, missing coal, gas station finished. There. Traffic jam. Demolition finished. We already fixed that. Well, he is fixing it. Broken vehicle. In a scrapyard. Fantastic. So I only have the one scrapyard. And if I have send to scrapyard on, only my vehicles in Ireland, it seems, auto-replace themselves. And if I have send to scrapyard off, all of my vehicles on this island, without a scrapyard, can replace themselves. So I gotta keep flicking it every once in a while. Or just build a scrapyard here. I'll probably do that in a minute, so I don't have to do that. He always stops here. Oh, you never made it out. Fair. You're going, little garbage buddy. I'm gonna use this guy to click on his depot. On our way back, so that rail will be done. It's a nice little electronics plant. I don't think we're producing enough yet. I kept running out of little things. Chemicals. Kept running out of chemicals. We are burning a ton of chemicals. Not very healthy. And workers without job or unable to participate in sport. Just a lie, though. It's right here. Like nobody in it. Oh, never mind. Shift change. See that actually maybe being full. We're building a few new houses to run a new coal plant right here. Helicopter assisted. Wondering if a bit more communism would make a significant difference in construction. That doesn't really improve their happiness though, and they're already pretty loyal. Where else does the statue go? A crappy area to put a statue. Super nice if that wasn't there, right? Give me train. That's pretty cool. This might be better. We either got Big Lennon on the side, creeping through the trees, Lennon. I like creeping through the trees, Lennon, I'm gonna be honest. Falcon? There's so many power lines here. It would look weird. looks like it should be an actual path, though. So I can't read Cyrillic. It won't bother me if I mirror the building backwards. Missing coal. Really? What am I talking about? I'm building a whole new coal plant. We've been out of coal the entire day. New oil storage for the chem plant, even though it was running out of wood. Don't know why I read it the way I did. Stacking up now. I only have 2 woodcutters. Barely. It is. The amount of wood in forest has gone down a lot. We're actually burning through steel because of the coal throttle. And the chemicals, I'm actually using all my stuff. Now my other Republic got out of hand is I needed a second chem plant, then I needed a second steel plant, and then you're 30,000 more people. And all of a sudden your FPS drops below 30 and I lose interest. It's quite a balancing act. Allow workers. Those filled up. We don't have many people without on flat anymore. Had a lot of people die over one, probably more like 10 winters. I didn't realize one of my big buildings didn't have heat. It probably raised the overall happiness of the Republic a few percent because all my 21 plus without on flat died. Kind of did a poor job of that. Did I not have their line spacing set or something? Line spacing not supported. No, they'll be fine. These are the city buses. They take around the students and the passengers. Doesn't look like a normal person built it. Save. How's it going, lads? Did we get here? Storage is extension to garbage. Will not be handled by technical services. Garbage train. Yeah, we just had a broken track. That happens. So now that'll be handled. Oh, whoops. Did I leave that at 0? Yeah, you can let that fill up before you send a train. And just like that, we have coal. Okay, so... who deals with the coal? Aggregate train distro. That's a good name for it. This is further away. I bought him some new trains. 35 wagons sounds like about the max. I actually have no idea. There's math involved there, so I don't do it. Then... load coal. Yeah, wait till you can get a good train load out of there. Is that what you needed? He's like, all my trains are busy. I don't know what you're talking about. Missing coal. Yeah, give me a second. We're working on it. Oh, I told them to wait till it was like 30% full, and it's brand new too, right? That probably makes sense. Probably didn't need to do that, actually. Let them manage themselves. It'll eventually get full. Did he beat me to it? I could try and set them both to 10% now, actually, so that they just always get a full train. Shut it down for a sec, but I definitely have enough coal now. 20% on each. So right now he's not going to get a full train load. If I leave them at 0%, I'm worried it might pile one over the other and get like 10 half train loads instead of sending one to the second one that's full. I'm producing quick enough that he's staying. Last time I said that, he left like instantly. Some buildings have unsupported settings. They do. It's true. But I added another building that does have supported settings, so that stop has both. It works. So it was dumping into here because I wanted to split it, but you can't dump through a pump, and of course I forgot that, so I just ran a second pipe off to read it, and it worked. Even though that's doubled up, it's kind of stupid, but it worked. That's another big storage for oil. So close. Oh, look at that. They're here right now. That's just the stage, though. 2 workers without job. 11 workers without job. $1,500 tons of coal. Train on the way. Success. Definitely, Next Republic, truly horrifying, Mega Monkey. Next Republic remind me to build power lines further from the railroad tracks. It looks really nice when they're beside it, but it messes with this view. There's a lot of places where that happens, constantly. Truly horrifying. First load from Coal Plant 2. Already another train on the way. They're just like, we found it. We have coal. Excellent. Alcohol free. Missing coal, alcohol, electric, a bunch of complaints. There's nothing for me there. Oh, dump full. That has been fixed as well. Big brain, peak workers and resources. Yeah, we do our best. Interesting build order for this building. When you see the chopper, but then the rest is trucks. It's like, that's gonna be a while. Was he getting them locally, brought here by train? Where are you getting prefabs? Apparently, I forgot we did that. They're not produced by us. I'm buying them. I could produce them. I even have them in a port. They're produced in Ireland. My helicopters use them. I just don't really want to set the boat up to come back and forth. I think I'm going to build a whole new factory for them over here. This road wasn't supposed to be used. I didn't think they'd use it, and then I stretched the town out. I think I might delete it. It was initially for the police station to reach this village, but then we had a crime wave. And now there's 5 police stations instead of 1, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Train waiting too long. We can go check that out. How did you even get right there? What? Oh, it's because... Man, I bought these trains a long time ago. I bought them and they broke the rules. Right? Because I purchased them from another depot? Broke the rules. So that train was already through here when I purchased them, because this has been running flawlessly for 100 years. I must have purchased them at the exact wrong time to frig everything up. That's impressive. It wasn't actually that long ago. It was when we started messing around with this train, actually. No, this is ashes. Meat train. It's one of the few things we're not producing. I also haven't fixed everything yet, but we're getting down there. How did I buy 11,000 oil? I must have left something on by accident. Hey, man. Ah, you know what? Carry on. Probably did it for a reason. It's probably run into the chem plant, and I am building those 3 new storages. Am I producing enough electronics? Moment of truth. Not really. Okay, no. I forgot I was putting them here, too. That's not bad. That's because this was like it's also the production warehouse for these. And I wanted a massive storage reading for this. We have enough electronics. Once this throttles off, I think everything in the Republic starts working. We won't need much oil. Starts working. It's working pretty good. That second coal plant, that's going to cut down a lot. Are we importing coal? No. We're just running out of it. Probably not good. That'll start running better in a minute. People haven't moved in yet. Turned out okay. What kind of tree are we gonna put? Decent. Actually, yeah, let's remove the trees and then plant them on a nice line. Those ignored warnings. Oh, ignored warnings. Oh, should we just go with the Mr. Breitschwert method and just turn them all off? Not ignoring them, I don't have them. You're right. Can't have warnings if you turn them off. Hey, that seems fine. What did you want me to read? Electricity problem? That's a fire. I have fire warnings turned off. That's what that was. That's what I tell myself anyways. Heating plants turned off. It's warm. You know? Yeah, it's all taken care of. Missing mechanical components. See, that's not a good one. It's the second time that's popped up. But it actually doesn't matter. So that's the whole purpose of this. This is an island. So there's no borders. And there's a massive lead time on everything because of that. Because, like, if he wants to go get mechanical components, he has to sail with the rest of the fleet around the island. They're actually one of the closest things. They are here. There. It's not connected, so here. So how I have it set up is it's just ping me that it's empty, right? And it's like, oh no, they're gonna run out, but that's not actually where we keep them. It's telling me we have to get them soon. They're actually over here. This is just a notification box. Now, it's because I told this, I want this ship to go away. But I didn't want to tell it to go away with $41 million on board. This is his replacement. You don't need to wait. You just start bouncing back and forth. He's just waiting till unloaded there. He doesn't have load set anymore. Shouldn't. And when he's empty, I'm gonna scrap it. Should put a warning on a secondary warehouse. Oh, in case it runs out too, because I ignored the first warning for so long. I do, actually. It's happened. It's happened. Frida 2's first voyage. Meat is good. Missing alcohol. That train is hyper aggressive. You know what? I'm not even drinking. Here, problem solved. Hey, don't tell me about that one. The Das Breitschwert method. Don't like the notifications? Shut it off. Now, if anyone hasn't watched him play, though, he's actually fantastic at the game. He plays with the notifications off. Doesn't need them. Whereas I just let them guide me around the map to tune up the Republic. I only ignore certain ones, like crime and hunger. Real things like trains. I do not have that one set up. Not found, no. Probably should be. I can spell Breitschwert without looking at it, though, so that's something. I didn't even look at the quality. 95. Nice. 85. All full. One citizen unable to visit hospital. Probably true. Where's your hospital? These houses. That is not somewhere that was ever intended for people to cross. It would look ridiculous. It's like 50 meters height difference. Could do a tunnel. That could make them reach. And they're walking between the cities. There's no pollution here. Totally reach. But then I can't build the hospital on the cliff. Totally can. I bet that's on that angle. So it's tilted them each by one. Brother socialism, all problems, right? Hospital. Underpass. I don't know if it's gonna let me start on the cliff like that. Yep, apparently. Doesn't care. Okay. Who couldn't reach the hospital? Him. One degree off. You know how it is. Look before you leap next time, maybe? No, it's an access road. Oh, okay, there's no point in fighting with that. Where's the road that goes through? Here. Just put it in the middle. Too steep. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Steve? What do you mean they can't walk straight down? This might not work, eh? We might have to go over under. Don't really want to go over though. No. Tunnel is above terrain. Tunnel is too steep. Does not work, mean. Don't really want one of those big angled paths again either. They're not actually going to be able to get there if I have to freaking Lombardi this down the hill. This might just work. Start it way further backwards. More run. Can't delete this part. Good, because I don't know what I clicked on. What are we dealing with here? That's definitely too steep, eh? Ooh. Is that it? Man. It's just like, no. That's way too far. Now, sometimes they don't read through, but I think that's way too far. I think we just undo that. How far was it as the crow flies? 600 meters? Oh, no. 370? Like, that's... If it was dead straight, it might just work. Yeah, screw that. It's not gonna work. Anything, it would be a bridge, but I think that would just look ridiculous. It's kind of funny though, because it also looks like it would let me. These things have a length? I don't think they do. That's actually not crazy. Even less crazy. I didn't have a staircase on this side. Outrage? There's a wire there. It's not deep enough. Always something, isn't it? It's not even that steep. I'll be reporting this to the Chancellor. Might deserve it. Probably still doesn't reach. Probably no point. Although I don't think it would read through everything. See? I don't know if it would actually tell us. Bulldozers exist. Waste for the hospital. No, not today. Just for me. I'm doing that so it doesn't let you... This game's all about order operations for a lot of things. It doesn't let you pull two paths the same side a lot of the time, unless you build one off the other side. Of course, when I go to demonstrate it, it works. If you just put a path on the other side when it's giving you trouble, like freeze it back up. Of course, though, it was just like, no, that's not how it works. Notify when finished. Prohibit waste, so I want to be able to set filters on it. Now we just have to actually read the messages for a bit. I don't think they're actually gonna walk there. Man, I rarely use them like that, where they just go to the ground. I only really learned about it this game. There's somebody made fun of me for these. We came up with this one. Much nicer. The city's really steep, though. Getting started, it was here. Full of coal. Look at that. Coal rich. Problem solved. That one's way more fun. The only named train? I love how fast they fill up with coal. It's beautiful. Just death traps. Fleet of helicopters goes by. He's been going this way, which is weird. This is not the actual, like, train track. And that line beside us to our right was a passenger line I built in, like, 1980 that I've never finished. It doesn't actually go anywhere. It goes, like, another kilometer that direction and then doesn't connect on the other side. Like, it's a dead end. I don't like to see construction trains parked. If I can afford it, I build random rails. Like, that's what this is. This was never intended to go anywhere specifically. It's just once you have the rail, way easier to tie into later. It makes expanding less intimidating. For instance, Ireland doesn't have trains, and I bet you they have 50 kilometers of rails. Windows do I have open? Go away. Yeah, this is all rail. There's no trains over there. It's not good. We should be the slow train. Oil field? It's the new coal plant we just built. We could probably save a lot of fuel by switching him to go to the old coal plant. Actually, it's like 10 times closer. I won't though, because I like watching this train go across my republic. Scottish heat factories. I just stopped to see the sunrise. That was nice of him. Give me my mouse. I am surprised that wasn't broken there. Good job. Excellent. That's not way. Okay, maybe it was for him specifically. What? Oh, he's repairing. Okay. Okay, no, that's exactly how that's supposed to work. I've just never caught anyone doing it. It's an odd path, but I built it like that. Quickly, too. See, I deleted the trees. And I think if you save and load, I meant to do this, and I don't remember if I actually loaded. I think if you save and load, it lets you place trees again. I'm just gonna place like 8 trees in a line instead of painting it with a forest. I actually looked right before I loaded, and I don't even know how I'm gonna do it cleanly. Probably end up with the square. Which one did we plan? Acacia. There we go. Yeah, when you remove trees, it like doesn't let them grow back. Karyushu has the nicest trees, I think. Some of his highways look crazy. Indeed, yeah. There's a lot of time spent placing trees on his maps. That one would have been redone, for instance. I'll eventually just steal everyone else's best thing and combine them. Turning off notifications from Brightshort. Start. It's a nice building, actually. I don't know if it quite fits. It's there. Not many workers at the bus station. I think probably need more houses. Now I have blocked a construction site on too, which drains a lot. It's actually gonna finish. They're gonna finish building the hospital before the garbage can in front of the hospital. Well, who else is going to live here? Gotta reach the food. Make a difference, right? This doesn't count as walking distance either. That and the pergola. Which means that save people distance. Bus stop, police station. Okay, spot for this. No, it'll take away from that. Throw out for a sec first, see what it comes in as. New hospital, garbage. Mod is glitched and you have to click it 86 billion times, so I'm just gonna copy the one here. So I just filtered that to this waste. This is a modded building, it doesn't really show well. Don't prohibit waste. Now they can put garbage in there. What are we gonna do? How am I supposed to build next to that? The beautiful villa view of the steel mill. Sometimes, on a clear day, you can see the blue smoke rising off the chemical plant. I don't want to be taller than that. I don't want to take away from it. But again, this is going to be on a peak, actually. Everything we build up there is going to be on display. This is super short. Mod. Show all. Residential. One-story long L. Not even a chance of reaching the mall from over there. Actually, it's not putting its path out this side. Oh, it's collisionless. Oh, 1950s. This is gonna be weird looking compared to that. It's gonna be that old, like, pastel brown. Quake in London. Fire. I forgot to put vehicles in that other hospital, didn't I? Looks like something's going down there on the right. Now I actually have to read the notifications. Seemed to go well. Let's see. Start at the start. Stop production. Excellent. Missing mechanical components. Over here again. You know, that's probably still lead time on Frida 2. That's like the 4th time we've seen that notification, so it's probably time to check it. There, they're on the way. What else? Traffic jams, stop productions. Not enough wardens in prison. That's a lie. Ooh, somebody actually did escape. Missing mechanicals. Dumpable. That's a real thing. Being tag teamed. Missing food in Scotland. That's been fixed as we speak. That was those I had to filter and get some ambulances. I think we decided on that one. Give it some fuel so they don't have to mess around. Cops don't get fuel. They have to mess around. That'll be the garbage. Hospital, already functioning, treating people, great. Did the earthquake destroy anything? That's right. See what I mean? So many notifications, man. Bang. Earthquake report. Magnitude 5.7. Missing food. Really, that was going on for a while. That's their only source of food over here. How long was that out of food for? 15th of August. 2 weeks. Houses are still full. I'm sure it's fine. Traffic jam. Not enough people died to make a dent in statistics. I got destroyed in the earthquake. Why would you want to see something like that? Okay, but only this year. Nothing happened last year. No, look, it goes up. See? Numbers go up. Actually look pretty cool, eh? See, your population graphs are too boring. That slow and steady march. I do. Line Rider. Oh, that's starting to slow it down. It's not liking that. Okay, sorry. $256,000 deaths and 116,000 escapes. The immigration number seems very low. Not many people want to visit, I guess. Must have better options. I don't know how. Place is a utopia. I mean, the occasional food shortage, Southend on Sea, but utopia? What are you talking about? Don't you want to take world's steepest stairs? The world's steepest steel stairs in the winter on your way to get groceries when both your hands are full and you can't grab the railing? Get some of that going. I don't actually need to jam more people here right now because they're just making coal and they've done that. Actually, no, that looks about good now. Needed to let it even out. Let's make sure the chemicals are good. I think if I wasn't storing so many electronics, this would have backed up a long time ago. This was a weird choice. Yeah, we stored another 100 tons since I looked. Hold 560 tons. One NVIDIA 6090. My prediction. This is our electronics assembly. I got steel coming in here via train. There's a single truck. Just loads, wait till unload. Looks like he doesn't get repairs. I don't know if there's a vehicle repair that covers this. Takeshi City? I can meet Google. Oh, that came up with so many results. I was like 12th down on the list when you type Takeshi into Google. Like, it was very far down. Now it's at the top for me. Kitano, Kaneshiro, Sendo, Obata, Kovacs, Castle. Probably shouldn't read out like 30 words I don't know in a row, eh? They can take their flying fox 3 kilometers to work. Oh, it was paused. I was like, is he out of gas on the farm? That's impressive. Being reconstructed. What was I doing? I was checking the vehicle repair on the electronics. I get distracted easily. My Republic could collapse with 12 well-timed messages. Yeah, look, we got him. Although he doesn't have a depot to park in. I wonder if they just haven't used that much steel in a while. He'd have to go repair himself, right? Yeah, he ain't gonna do that. I could just use this distribution office. I'm just gonna use this distribution office. It doesn't do much anyways. So he was just loading here and unloading steel here. This won't let me set the filters till he touches it. And he wasn't gonna go repair himself, I don't think. So I'm just gonna tell this depot to do it instead. Perfect. So what I was saying is the train brings steel here, the truck brings it here. These guys all eat it. They also need plastic and chemicals. So the train brings the the chemicals here. Then these are the plastic. They eat the chemicals and oil, which is probably somewhere. I mean, it has to be, right? They're working, so there it is. Oil store. Decent. So yeah, these eat the oil and the chemicals, make plastic, spit the plastic out here. Plastic goes back into these. These eat the plastic with the steel and the chemicals and spit out electronic components. And then a truck brings them from here to here. And then these eat the electronic components. And mechanical components, which either come by truck or train, I can't remember. Looks like train. And they come from here. Autosave when moving the camera at full speed. I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, I clicked on the link. I don't think I've seen it. This is the chem plant. Mechanical components come from here. So we fixed that. This is actually working too. I've seen MXC. Wasn't that the one where they just ran and hurt themselves though? So that's what it was? First blooper show or whatever. Yeah, that's a funny one. And it was dubbed over horribly. Like, obviously not what they were saying at all. Probably not acceptable by today's standards, now that I'm, like, recalling some of the episodes. Warehouse missing clothing. That happened and I turned down my construction train. You only have these two for like 50,000 people. Oh my, certainly not. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking back on it and I'm like, that was a different time. That was a good one though. There was the other one that was socially acceptable, American Gladiators. It was more staged, but they had the one where they fought with the pole with the big like foam things on the end while standing on pillars. I always liked that. Fabric Factory has a lot of prison labor. I wonder if it's bringing down productivity at all. We're still exporting clothes. Not exporting anything this year. So that's why I ran out. I sold them. Hopefully you can stop that by stopping selling them. Is it still a truck? Is there a truck selling clothes? There we go. Is it also selling the fabric? Yeah. Food for boat to Ireland. Yeah, stop selling the clothes and the fabric. I want to let everything build up. I want to stop the imports. Fabric especially, though, should definitely be building up because that's important. Bulking export. Oh, it's even labeled export. Okay. This is the building mats for Ireland. I'm running back and forth. 4,700 kilometers. This ship doesn't seem to wear down like the other one did. The Frida, at less age, I guess it had 6,000 kilometers on it though. The Pugil stick? Is that what it's called? The Pugil stick? Yeah, those duels on the platforms were fantastic. Whole open ocean. He's like, nah. My jet ski through here the other day. This'll be fine. I scoped it out first, I swear. What are you buying? Nothing. Okay. This is my vehicle distribution vehicle. I let him run constantly so I never have to start him or go. If I ever buy anything, he just grabs them, dumps them into the boat for me. Here, we can probably beat him to NATO. Buy something. Put it on display. I don't know if the bus will fit across the front. Small things do. Nice. I have a scrapyard in Ireland, and I don't have it here, and I think it's affecting the vehicle replacement a bit. So he just sold alcohol again. I could turn off the alcohol factory. Missing oil. I did turn off the oil import. Oh, sweet. Just built another tank, and it went in there. That makes sense. He's gonna be out of oil for a minute. We have somewhere to pull it. For cuts. Oh, he's buying it. Didn't know we were buying oil now. The distribution office. I am gonna buy it. I should be buying it by sea. Go buy some oil. That's his entire purpose. I wonder... Kinda weird. If I stop selling it now, so the oil can back up too, and we can stop buying oil. Maybe one more time. This is gonna take forever to stock up, actually, if I don't do it. There's enough containers to fill the boats, right? Well, there was, actually. There isn't to fill these 25,000 boats. There's enough containers to fill the initial big boats I had. This is Soviet London. The flag in the tower. Broken vehicle, perfect. Needed something. Click on. Where are we? Ireland. At the rail construction office. So this is the same as that other thing we just encountered. He's on a direct line. He's also 40 years old, which is impressive. We have another one? Place. So it looks like the direct lines aren't auto-replacing. From boat storage. I mean, I also have more over here. We got tons of stuff over here. A lot of them are starting to rust before I've ever used them. Like this is 36 years old. It has 0 kilometers on it. The wheels rolled a bit when we pulled it onto the trailer. The notification stopped. Replace Big Ben with Digital Day. I mean, it's pretty small, right? A specific one in mind. Could build it right beside it. Like that. We already have this one. This one looks nice at night. I don't think I've ever built it before. It also has a massive radius, like ridiculous. Now that I say that out loud, probably fix my productivity issue over here. It's built it here on the hill. It would probably look cooler up here. Build the giant one up there. I actually just want the bonus from this. Using it as a mall prop. Something wrong with that. I don't really like it in any of those places. The water tower, it shines it there. Weird here. No, I don't really want it to go down all the way. I'm just not going to do that right now. We just placed a ton of new monuments anyways. Not even finished building. the coal plant's going good. Electronics are stacking up. Where is that? Went back down a little bit. That's a lot. The electronic components are kind of pitiful. There he is there. I never changed what you're doing. Everything but electronics. And then you load electronics there. This hasn't updated to show that he has a steel truck now. Looks like I just wanted to filter out electronics from the unload. It's limited anyways. Yeah, can't mess it up. So now he's gonna go to here and stop going to the warehouse. Even though this looks way more confusing. But now they drive from here to here. But it's actually longer when they go somewhere else with it. But I just like that idea, because that's the production side. Anything else is just like going to feed the comrades. And as we've learned, there's replacements. We're back up to 400 replacements. Hello, Oprah. Good morning. Not enough wardens. Between my 4 prisons, I think we've only had 1 escape. That one just went off while I was clicked on it. Maybe if I turned up the loyalty, but I don't really want to end up having a less guards situation. Trying to think of what to build next. We need asphalt and prefabs. Import. This year. Feel like that's more electronics than I made this year. I feel like this has been stacking up for multiple years. That's for helicopter repair. That's actually pretty expensive. Crops and meat though, because once the plastic throttles off and stuff, we won't need to buy oil. Means crops and meat are the next thing. I actually have crops. I'm just kind of too lazy to bring them from here down to there so far, and I need to build another train distribution office. I think we make the meat over here too. It doesn't need many workers. I'm meaning to make the farm bigger here anyways. Is there room for 2 more? Yeah. That's our first oil field. Ooh, it's backed up. We actually have some extra oil here. Mark E cistern. Go get oil. Pretty sure it was fairly close to being balanced. I swear my prison pop's been the exact same all day today. So I think we got that balanced. 638 prisoners. 22 uneducated workers somewhere. There's a lot of really young children. What's up, buddy? Oh no. He's doing what he's supposed to, waiting on the other side of the intersection. And sometimes I wonder how I set this up. That it's actually working. Did not look like it was signaled correctly. A lot of oil. Here comes some oil from Ireland, 2,700 tons. That train was unloading oil. We sent a boat to buy oil there. Mining all the oil on the map but one patch. There's an oil field here. There's an oil field over there, the little one we just saw by the farm. It's tiny though. There's one underwater. I was thinking about building a modded building I have to get it out. It's not really an emergency. There's another oil field on the way up to Scotland. And there's another one in Ireland. That's the one coming in on the boat. This is the boat I was thinking about using to transport passengers. It's super fast, holds a ton of people. I think it'd be hilarious. To an oil rig, like a floating one. Then I started thinking about fire coverage and maintenance and put it off for a minute. Really motors though. Not look like it's -9 out. Crisp, clear day. So fast. I should modify one of these so it goes that fast just to see how it... Do you think the water has a maximum speed like the roads do? And then this is London. We lost so many people. This was the house that killed all the people this year. It didn't have heat. Apparently it doesn't have school either. Or kindergarten. Really? I just bulldoze this house, man. We're gonna overflow into here. Fine. It doesn't reach a bus stop. No school or kindergarten. Yeah, but the roads have like a hard limit on them. You have to like glitch the cars to drive off-road. Oh, you're saying you could probably mod that too. Yeah. I'd love an Autobahn style road where everybody can go just as fast as they want. I mean, this building has enough people in it to just run a school and kindergarten. The problem is it's sandwiched like, in a very polluted area. You want a kindergarten? See, that's going to be way too small for this city. This is just gonna be polluted children, though. You know, I've done worse. They'd be fine over here. Way more useless, though. Too big. Small. I don't want the word small. 600 people. That's so small. Kita. And a no, tiny one. I think I can get by with the tiny school. There is a power line there. I was gonna follow it and replace it with an underground wire, but I think it's probably needed. It's too close. School beside the prison. Location, location. Not terrible. So today, for this house, we've added heat, school, we can water. I guess, to be fair, I just built it with nothing. Not really his fault. Still gonna blame him. Should help education a bit. There's not much university here either. Actually, yeah, it was at 54.46 earlier. So it actually went down a little bit. I don't care about Ireland. A few broken vehicles. No, we'll ship those over after. The city's coming together all right. Experimenting with courtyard styles. Eight workers without job. Tried going to the bus. 2 without job, 5 without job. So that's probably actually means the coal mine is full. Sometimes. It was an insane little bike there. Meat? Wherever we build it, we're gonna have to expand the city. London's kinda... I think it's pushing its heat pretty far. We only have 2 heat plants here. I have 5 pipes coming off both of them. I didn't even check. Water, power, sewer. Water, power, sewer, heat. Yeah. This one? Not overloaded. Beautiful. I did learn if you deny them alcohol for long enough, it actually disappears off the buildings. Getting close. Once I take over all the villages, we'll get the global down to 0. It's at 2%. See, I don't see a garbage close by to that. We're gonna check that. And click on Technical Depot. Just highlight one of the vehicles. And it'll show you all the houses that are missing something. And your water treatment plants. I'm not sure why it does that. So you see all those little green things? Those are all the garbage cans I built. If something doesn't have a garbage can or water or sewer, it'll light up green as well. Only if it's in range of this thing, like where the yellow road is. It'll light up like that. It's Mr. Brightsworth's forbidden knowledge. Oh yeah, I share it freely. I'd be a terrible magician. I am a terrible musician. Be a terrible magician. Missing food, that's the second time in a while. Now, having crops at the border, having food in Woking. Oh God. There's no way Food Factory 2 is empty. I think it's just the lead time. And Northampton is super far from this. Your trick of making food disappear isn't so good. I'm practicing that one for years. I think meat's next. Meat and crops. Just trying to think of where. Not a very, like, farm-friendly map. Here? Who's gonna work there? Manchester? Do Manchesterites know how to farm? Should we get them from Leeds or Sheffield? Manchesteringtons? I actually don't know what the word for that would be. So I have enough food. Definitely with that other food factory. I'm not 100% if we have enough clothes, but we were exporting them and fabric. Turn that off. Clothes are full. Means the fabric will start backing up. Perfect timing. That's important. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, if there was something that was really in need of fabric to repair. Blackpool warehouse. That's okay. People run screaming. I make it reappear. Mancunians? Mandalorians? So we need a bit of meat and a lot of crops. I think that clothing factory will keep up for now. We have 2 food factories. This is the spot. Train tracks kinda... Manchester it is? Already has a highway? Large farm. That way, eh? Oh, I'm gonna light it up with a railroad track. I'm not crazy. We already have an angle. Next game, I'm choosing all of my angles with the unlocked mouse wheel. Every building, even if they're going side by side. Earthquake 2, okay. Ireland, that's not good. What's quick succession? My Ferris wheel's on fire. It's because I defied the spin. I defied the spin. Deserve that. Something. Magnitude 6.1. Oh man, we lost our distribution office. Will it keep its recipes? Because I have no idea what it was. That's not good. That's the punishment. I'm gonna clear your distribution office out. This guy's doing fuel. Mechanic? Food, alcohol, clothes, chemicals, so... Food and meat? I'm trying to think of what he was doing. I can also tear it up a lot quicker. Norwich, demolition. Ooh, helicopter can't land. I wonder. What's now? Huh? What now, Caesar? I have no idea what that distribution office was doing. I'm really hoping it kept its recipes. Check a previous save. Should have named it. Checking a previous save's not a bad idea. I was probably doing nothing. I don't know if it clears the recipes, does it? I can't remember. I don't know if I've had lost a distribution office. I'm sure it was doing something. I just have to find the building. Has nothing. Irish Mechanic does that. I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh, he's hovering. He's stuck. It didn't work. I broke it. I tried to break it, and then I successfully broke it. So they have like dots around them when you're targeting them with a helicopter, and if none of the dots show up, it means they can't land. Which would also apply to the construction helicopters, wouldn't it? Previously on Soviet Britannia. Could have named it Irish Fuel Distro. I actually have no idea. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be something I had turned off, or it's gonna be something stupid like moving stones. Let's find out. Luckily, it's only the first load time that sucks. Previously on Soviet Britannia. There, that's the city we should build next time. Basingstoke. Which one is it? Load. Unload. He runs all of the gas stations. Oh my god. I just unpause here. 10 minutes back. It's gonna take me half an hour to figure this out, though. Peter, do you want me to screenshot it 80 times and try and copy it over? Look at everything he's assigned to. It's freaking he's literally all of Ireland's fuel. How many loads does he have? One load? Oh man, that's bad. But I don't remember what I did in the last 10 minutes before, which I would also forget to do. It'd be just as bad. He is supplying the police station. I'm just trying to find them all. Does he keep his orders? Am I doing this for nothing? Gives you fuel? Nobody. Seems wrong. I haven't found 19 things yet that he's doing. Police, hospital. Ooh, over there. Vehicle repair. Two in Gravesend. Where's Oldham? This is a huge pain in the ass. If you're just joining, I had an earthquake and it destroyed a distribution office with 20 orders. Which is like actually the worst thing. Just on like gas stations to make it easy. There was only like 5 gas stations out of the 20 things though. Plus the fuel trucks I have over here, 45 years old and worn out. Alright, we gotta ship a few of those across too. Build this. Tell me when it's done. This is what I get for spinning that thing, man. Fix and break, fix and break. Do I have fuel trucks over here? Could have been worse. Could have been this. 3 years? Yeah, that one will do. 36 years? No, we only have the one. Oh no, there's one. 3, 4. Probably add a couple more just in case. They come from here. They will automatically find their way onto the boat from there. Are you ready? Find 20 things for this to do. They don't even have to be correct, actually. It just has to be funny. Resources overlay for fuel? Assuming it was working in the first place. That's a button I don't ever use. No, I don't think I ever opened this menu. That'll make it way easier. Excellent. Excellent suggestion. Although, is it showing all the vehicles with fuel? What's going on here? Those are trucks with fuel in them. This is how I initially got fuel across, is I filled up these trucks and brought them over on the boat. 46 years ago. So that's how long ago we colonized Ireland. Probably more like 45. We would have bought these, but it took us a long time to load the first boats. This game sometimes, man. No plow, traffic jam. Missing oil. Never show me that notification again. No snowplows allowed. I mean, here, here. What happens is when they're loading garbage, the snowplow tries to go through. You get the notification, and snowplows like notify you like instantly. So I just ban them from anywhere with trains. If I put the road that close across the front, I'm not really planning on having many people drive there anyways. Unless, like, you know, sometimes it just happens. Chem plant. We were so close to starting a farm. Every time I get close to making progress, game's like, no, instead of that, why don't you try and remember where you had 20 separate fuel things assigned? I really hope it keeps its recipe. I can't remember losing a distribution office before. I mean, if there was ever a time to upgrade the road. You can't upgrade it while it's running, right? Same with this. Never been upgraded. You know what? Actually, we're not building much in London. I've never upgraded its road. May kill some people. What stops there? Winter, exactly. It is the perfect time. No one's getting anywhere anyways. That'd actually be a cool mechanic if the ground could freeze. It's just like, no. I mean, I guess that side's closed, right? Ooh, food. Yeah, that's important. Maniac? What? They'll get around. I didn't think about the food, but there's another bridge. I'll figure it out. But the helicopters is not going to take very long. The first stage might have actually been quicker with trucks. Helicopters don't care about winter. Wait for everything to start running out of gas in Ireland. Oh, but I wanted my helicopters to do this first. 1 second. All right. Who do you think's on the way? Helicopters. That's probably for the best. They're quickest. I can send helicopter workers too. Are we getting prefabs, concrete, steel? I mean, the concrete comes from here. That probably would have been quicker with a truck. Here he comes, though. That's the prefabs. Steel comes from, like, there. That's what we're watching. That's what this helicopter is doing. Oh yeah, I called in that because we upgraded the road, remember? None of it? Vehicles couldn't get there. Looks like it's done. Oh no, I thought he was picking up the crane. No, I upgraded this one too. That's what inspired me to upgrade London. Although apparently I did it with gravel and not pavement. Well, they're actually boxed in too. Why not both? Exactly. MI10, MI6. Does it keep the assignments? I don't remember. You better hurry up then, bus. More potholes. Do you like some pothole with your pothole? Man, they get bad here. There was some guy a couple years ago who went around and videotaped himself getting into various potholes, and some of them were taller than he was. One of them, to be specific. One person? They are gonna finish it first like this. And we'll never know. You guys made me load back my game and you knew? You made me load back and you knew? You're evil. We're putting the old truck in there too. Get 1 mile out of them. Maybe I should put all 4 in there. That one does not work. That's the auto command doing it. When I do it manually, it works. All the other commands work. Why it does that? 9. What, 4? Oh, it only holds 4? Okay. And he should be good. Okay, that's way better than having to redo it all. I've never seen that before. Change access on that one. That's probably one of the default commands. Stop triggering untrue commands. Is now that time? No, you got 45 minutes. You got 45 minutes. Just happens on the hour. Like if the stream's been on for 8 hours, the ad will happen. Okay, so we got that fixed. Back to building a farm, or are we gonna get a third earthquake? So we want to make meat. I'll probably use forklifts because I find forklifts are funny with meat. It's terrible though. You guys need to get out of the commands. I have not gone through them. Disable. Now it's winter and I can't remember where we were going to build the farm. This is the first farm. I wonder if I could add crops to it. Okay, guys. That's a good one. That's a good one. You guys can fight. Fight amongst yourselves. Leave me alone. Do I get to be the judge of it or something? Finish the dual stream elements. Challenge stream elements to a duel next. I still think this is the largest flat area. So, where we were half an hour ago, before we got those earthquakes. So I was about to design some sort of farm. Not going to regret this at all. I never regret when I build something right beside a railroad track so that I can't branch off of it later. Especially not when I'm about to need to branch off it in a second. Where's the farm itself gonna go? Maybe it's because you're not wagering. There's no outcome. There's no like last line for the transfer part. I will wreck house. What was that stupid design we did sometime? It wasn't stupid. We had elevated rails through our farm fields. There's no room for that here, though. Leave room for a road there, I think. These are getting steadily further apart, aren't they? Goodbye, fertility. When you do that, you lose all the fertility from the field. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this is that terrible intersection. No? This just... What is this? More importantly, how do we get it to go between here? Don't really need a highway between the farm fields. Kind of funny, though. No, this is good. We'll fix it if it actually gets busy. There. Nuke user. Okay. Don't use any stupid commands. Hopefully they were smart enough to set them all, because I wasn't. I've left a critical back door. Nuke user. You want to be a mod so you can nuke Mega Monkey? Yes. At least he's honest. Can't handle the power. So that's going to be a bunch of fields. That was almost a convenient break in the road. I think I'm going to put the farm here and then a bunch more fields. Actually, farms don't need people. I could just build the farm here. Then why would you do that? I'd have to move the stuff and just have the factory somewhere else. That's not great, is it? That is a steep field. That's great. Got some fields around the hill. I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put the farm yet. That would be comical for a bit, and then everyone would suffer. Food, farm, large farm. What were we going to make with this? Well, it's just going to go into a granary. Start. That's the train track that doesn't go anywhere. Lots of easy places to get trains here, though. I ended up having to flatten this mountain for the granary. Does this actually need anything else hooked up to it? Fertilizer. Liquid fertilizer. Need flat terrain. I got it. Didn't go as planned. Mountain food. Wishful thinking? Oh. Let's get to make noise again. Alright. Level it out from here, eh? Not what I meant to do. Desperate times call for the dirt runway. Airplane cannot take off or land. Oh, grass taxiway. Forbidden knowledge. See, now like, what are we dealing with? It's like a massive hill. Just need it to be smoother. I don't have to put the farm here either. We can put it here. We can put it there. I thought it'd look cool here. That's like the only reason. Cat just threw something down the stairs. Just level it with this. That's even wider than what we need, actually. We only need this. Really hoping these are similar sides on either side of this. I don't think they are. Can I do this with the road? Another earthquake? Man. It's getting kind of old. That's 3 in like half an hour of game time. It's a lot of fires. Tiny ones. Let's see what gets destroyed and stops us. Maybe we don't build a farm? Oh. Maybe I terraformed the mountain so much I smashed the Earth's crust? Maybe it was my fault? That'd be neat. I'd be okay with that. That'd be better than the current earthquakes. Oh, this vehicle's broken. Is it okay? Well, it's in a scrapyard. Like 9.6. Tumahai, hello? You were chatting a second ago, but you caught me off guard again. I don't know if you still exist in the game. The automatic vehicle replacement? No, you've been replaced 3 times. We have 3 Mahai. Yeah, the automatic vehicle replacement is not friendly with names. Everyone else is just kind of gone. Few of the old choppers still around. I don't know if they auto-replace. Alright, we're trying to build a meat farm. In this mountain for some reason. 66 meters. 49 meters. No, that's still a massive height difference. Boat gets you to the shops quickly, right? No traffic. I can just build a road over the field. I don't even need to worry about where it is. I feel like I'm not lined up with anything. Farm. Large granary. I think I'm just pushing it that way. Oh no. It's much lower once we get through this, though. I regret putting the farm here. I blame the earthquake. It's probably a helicopter building this farm. I'm not sure I want here yet. Stopped production. Not even war mode. Come on, man, I feel like we're close. I think the vehicle, I think some of them ran out of gas. This isn't even a great place for this. I already remember how this works. Makes 10 tons of livestock. Can store 200 tons of livestock. Oh yeah, this can eat 15 of these buildings a day. It's super weird. Means you'd really want to line this on. Yeah, this isn't working for me. Smooth that back out if you can. Whoops. Now we should load back. Nah, just kind of. Here, put the mountain back. Where's this line go? This way. Whoops. It's made it so it's impassable now. Okay, not too terrible. I'm just gonna put it here now. I thought that would be neat. I was gonna have that, then stick out into the thing, but it worked it backwards of what I remember. I thought it was one of these, 15 of the other buildings, but it's not. It's 15 of the building that connect to the granary. Which is ridiculous. This isn't nearly as flat as I want it to be. For connecting 15 of something. Now we could just have the farm over here and have a train take the crops. Nothing else. And I need vehicle repair. Oh, it's gonna be a whole thing. $8 million in roads. Where is the vehicle repair over here? Definitely not going to reach the farm. Really? Pretty sure this reached further a minute ago. Well, we'll find out when they start breaking down. And it reached here. Unless I have a different one. Everything there was measured out. Now, sometimes you get it to recheck. Sometimes it forgets. Hey, man. What's that? It's probably actually a good place for a road. That one. Man, those earthquakes really threw me off. This isn't flat enough to connect 18 of something. I don't even think it's enough room. Not even shaped good for it. That's gonna end up being, yeah, forklifts. I've only used the once, and it was also to make meat. Oh yeah, and I have road crossings and stuff. That won't be so bad. What else do we need to take care of? Notifications. What kind of vehicle was that? Police car, maybe? Taxi cab? I don't think there's taxis. Broken vehicle in Ireland, in the scrapyard. Same broken vehicle. Texting me from he's like, it's still broken. Still scheduled to scrap it. Prison doing okay? I've been shaken by my experience. Yes. Yeah, down to the core. Prison meat? See, it's a sign. We need the meat. Hey, that means everyone didn't die in London. Remember we paved the road and then I forgot we did that? To the core, yeah. More meat. Happiness went down 1%. I wonder if it was the repeated earthquakes. The crime number seems a bit high too, actually. Give me 30 seconds. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do right now. The earthquake threw me right off. That's not where I want to build the farm. I told them to build the road, but that's like a useless road. That's okay for fields. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to build a farm here just to get the crops. I don't think the meat factory's going here. I'm being raided by cats, man. Chemical train. I meant to ride this one into the chemical factory earlier, and we ended up going the wrong way. Area 2, more of everything. I know, that's what you always need, and it's too much. More of everything, game. Earthquake. We need more everything. No, I'm working on getting the imports down, and currently our two biggest ones are crops and meat. Everything else I think we can shift onto production mostly. Scottish heat plants, Scottish incinerators in the background. A few tight corners. Are these the new fields we just placed? No, I don't think so. Not if we make two 90-degree left turns. Into the chem plant. Not bad. $7 million bucks. We're taking it to the electronics factory. We had 380 tons or something in the spare tank for electronics last time we were there. So if it's going up, that's good. You know, it's going down. Not good. Daily train ride. We've been playing around with, one of the cities in Scotland, I've been playing around with different building types. It wasn't this game, but one of the games before, I was assembling a lot of buildings, and I really liked how that turned out. For which game it was, though. Yeah, that's the new houses we just built up on that hill. That's the tallest point. Big evil house overlooking the place. Fortunately, we're going away from the city. Towards the city. Away from it. Actually think we're supposed to be going left. I don't know why we're going... Oh no, we have to go around the mountain. That's right, there's no track on the other side. Yeah, we got Soviet Glasgow. This is basically Soviet Scotland. It's merging into one big city. So the pre-pop village was here, right? We just kind of went around it. It was super steep. Kind of messed up the staircases a bit. Especially on this side, because I didn't know you could connect them to the ground yet. This is the newest edition. This is running the coal mine. This is where the coal miners live. I tried to imitate your tree planting. I couldn't quite get it. No, I didn't use the measurements or anything. The command center, right? That one turned out nice. I'm not sure what to put in here. Then we have Ireland, but it was kind of just all there. And I barely added to it. Mostly out of necessity too, because it's an island, so it's kind of a pain. Something to build over there. And then we have London. Capital region. And it had a lot of houses. Kind of just added on the edges of this too. Broken vehicle. Nice town though. That's like the 18th time it's messaged me. Now, to be fair, I'm not running it very well. Broken vehicle, not enough wardens, prison, blah blah blah. No notifications. This is the garbage processing in Ireland because there's no boats. I can't get rid of any of it. And we dump it here, and then I burn it. Then it goes here, and then I sort it. And then he takes out the metal, and then I burn it again, and it disappears. Infinite garbage reduction. No, actually, I have to use the gravel. Which is why there's a rail network here. There's no trains, but there is a rail network. The meat comes in on fishing boats. I'll have like a bunch of crappy little unique boats cruising around getting meat. Three to 2. 3 to 1's still here, but it's waiting to be decommissioned. It just has like $10 million worth of stuff on it still. Easier to let it sit here. 14 million worth of stuff. And this is running to the last unexplored oil, but there's nothing built at the other end yet. It's hilariously fast. Oh, and it's summer, so the theme park's open. A wind-powered theme park. "46 years, almost 6,000 kilometers. It started breaking down. We can afford another ship. We have a lot of old boats too. The big ones don't seem to wear out as much, but they don't have 6,000 kilometers on them. Not these super big ones. They barely have anything. Building an ocean liner, only to move it 120 kilometers in 30 years. Is that 4 kilometers a year? You should probably build a pipeline or something. This guy just constantly puts vehicles on here. If I need a vehicle, we buy it, and it ends up on the boat. And eventually, when it becomes desperate, we send him over. Easier than starting and stopping it. Removing the micromanagement, right? Like there. Those are all going to end up on the boat. This is what we're replacing with the new farm. It's this crop import. This is the original farm. This train goes right through London. Only because London expanded onto the other side of the tracks. It wasn't intended to go right through London at the start. What's that? He's getting food. Getting food, bringing to Scotland. This is where all the food and stuff comes from. The initial farm. Got the farm here. I got a distribution office. It just helps loading the crops in the winter. Or in the fall, I guess. It was a bit late. Crops come out of the farm, go into this storage. Same with the train. All these are directly connected to it. So like this is directly connected to it. It eats crops, chemicals to make fabric. So the chemicals are in here. Crops are in here. Connections. Makes fabric, puts the fabric in here. These eat fabric to make clothes. So they take it out of here. And then they put the clothes back in there. And then the train or the trucks come and do things with them. I don't know, that's someone else's job. Alcohol too, but I stopped exporting it, so this should shut off soon. Because my people don't drink. I've got alcohol addiction down to 2%. And then the food, same thing, just bang, bang into here. Train does it all. Prison labor in the fabric factory. So the fabric factory makes 5 tons, and these consume 2.4. So it sounds like you're gonna have, right, 2.4 times 2 is 4.8. 5 minus 4.8 is 0.2. It sounds like you're gonna have more fabric, but I find at the start of the game, like unless these are all jammed perfectly full, the way it distributes workers is these are like fuller percentage-wise than this, and they eat it all. So I've started throwing my prison labor into my fabric factory to keep it artificially boosted. It seems to make a nice difference. Prison labor. Fantastic. Pipelines for the aesthetics. Do you want to see pipelines? Oh, we have pipelines. Where's the refinery? Decided we'd use all above ground pipes this game. We can ride into it. Going right in. Repairing the fire station. Guess since we know the command now, I can warn you. You got 30 seconds. Actually, not that many pipelines right here. There's your pipelines. Pipes in this game have almost unlimited throughput compared to what you actually get on a vanilla map, though. So there's never any point where you're like running a ton of pipes. I don't think I've ever filled a single pipe and seen it back up. Sewer pipes, definitely. They fill up all the time. Full red usually means it's actually full. Like if it never stops being red. But we got 2 pipes, so this is a modded building I use. It just has multiple inputs and outputs instead of just having the one output. So instead of having to build a whole new sewer system when it overloads, I just run more pipes. And it looks way nicer, and it's just way easier to manage. This one's pretty close. What's a pipe do? Oh, 170. That's close to what the water pipe max is. Water's kind of the opposite, where red is high pressure and actually good. Green is lower pressure. I think. Load, unload. This is the border. We're not really using the NATO border for much. He's going to go bounce off it with that concrete truck. But we've gotten it down pretty good. Not very busy anymore. We're slowly becoming a closed-off nation. Fourth earthquake in like an hour. Huh. Buddy. Not even funny anymore. Like, it's our fourth earthquake in like a row, and this particular area of town has been hit with earthquakes like 86,000 times. That's not true. It's this area that's been hit a bunch. But for I'd say for about 30 years of this game, half of these buildings were destroyed because of earthquakes. At the start of the game, we only built stuff on this side. And I demolished all the bridges, so I didn't have to feed or house all the... there were too many houses. So I demolished the bridges, and as such, these buildings kind of demolished themselves. This should all fix itself too, though. We have this set up. Holy crap. That's a lot of buildings. Okay, so we have a full dump. It's not full anymore. Broken vehicle. Fire destroyed a building. Old city house. Air. Electric substation. Big deal. High priority. Notify. Garbage. That's, yeah, meh. Garbage. 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 That's garbage, okay? Specifically targeted. That was the fourth quake, yeah, in a row. Garbage, old city house, 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 old city house. Leveled like 50 buildings. What magnitude was that? Where's my earthquake report? 5.8. I think maybe we didn't have a chance to repair since the last one. Or the last four, because they all do damage. Old City House 89. It almost just toppled a bunch of them. Oh, that is a toppled one. This one shook it. Now, we've had bad earthquakes before, so I do have a bunch of demolition offices. That's everything that needs to be repaired right now. All these there's like 100 construction vehicles here. Aren't as many deconstruction, but there are probably like 2 or 3 depots. This one. There is a real one somewhere. I'm pretty sure the helicopter deconstruction will help as well. No? What if I had it turned up? Okay. Maybe not. He does do as the crow flies. Oh, there he goes. Let's do it. Fourth earthquake, yeah. Just the helicopters coming in and dropping them. I don't have my helicopters set up to drop at my incinerators. How would we do that? It's only for that one specific building. Do I really want to modify it all so my helicopter? Yes. Huh. Only if it fits. I'm not actually gonna... I can put it near any one of them. Is it just this? I think it would just be this. No, this doesn't say it can transport garbage. plastic waste. Metal scrap. I don't see mixed waste. Definitely try at some point. That broken vehicle is in a scrapyard. Demolition finished. This was the important one. I think what would be super nice is if this game had an option where things could auto rebuild. That's my biggest gripe with the earthquakes, is it tears them down, right? And this one's been torn down, but it won't start until you click the button. Now you can click all of the buttons at once by doing this. They're not all torn down yet. So like all of the ones that aren't finished aren't clicked. I think it'd be cool if they rebuilt them themselves. Especially because every single one of my garbage cans got destroyed. So we need to get those rebuilt. You know what would be interesting to see right now is the technical office and how many houses it has to touch versus how many after we rebuild. So when you highlight a vehicle in the technical office, it'll turn houses green that it has to touch. This building has a problem. That's why it's green. None of the other ones do. But I feel like I don't believe it. Though there's a lot of garbage cans there. So the fire station has a problem. It's power. Water, sewer, technical office doesn't care about power. It cares about water, sewer, and waste. So it has water and sewer. It is missing a garbage. Super easy way to find if you've missed anything, because I always miss everything. Activate. Yeah, those are all little garbage cans that collapsed. Fourth quake, fifth quake, and it's done. My construction yards are actually really busy, and we're not building anything. Like, they should be full. That's all those repairs. So many buildings that need stuff. Helicopters want to help? Ooh. Can I activate this? No, don't do this. I placed this a really long time ago. It's a mall. There's one here now. It fits really perfectly there. Nothing else is gonna fit there, and I haven't needed it yet, but I really just should. Oh, of course we're in a traffic jam. All the demolition cars and the ambulances from all the bodies. Yeah, man, that's not good. And they have to rebuild all that. So all of my I sent all of my construction vehicles into the city. And not just from like in range. I chose all of them from Scotland too. The Great Death. At least it's not winter. That would be bad. Maybe move to Indonesia for quieter volcanic activity, right? That's bad. We could try and see if there's somewhere missing a sign. Don't think so. Where are they getting stopped up? Here? It's the bus stop, though. Such a terribly designed city. Did this collapse? Reconstruction in progress. I didn't build this road. This road was here. I could have put a second one beside it. It's warm out, so I can ignore that because they shut off over 24, but it could legitimately be off because the workers aren't getting there. But we won't know if we don't check. Yeah, there's a lot of flickering going on here. Bus platform's not full. So the students, there's no bus that comes for the students here. It's 5th earthquake. Yo, buddy. Maybe I gotta stop saying the word. Maybe it hears me. Okay, worker. Trigger earthquake. 3.9. We're fine. I think it's signifying the big one is coming. That one didn't even, like, destroy a building or anything. There's only one earthquake setting. It's not like I've turned it, you know what I mean? They're either on or not. There's no like level of earthquakes. Missing clothes. See, I thought we turned that off. The export. Who has the clothes? You? Probably not worth worrying about. Auto save is like, oh man. Oh, those are running good now. I'm guessing the train just came, or one of the boats came to take him to Ireland. That's the downside of using this setup, where like there's no trucks involved and everything just goes through and it's super smooth. There's not much storage for each individual thing. So I have food cryoed because it results in death, right? But anytime a train comes for the clothes, it wants to take all of them. I could probably... See, we're bringing chemicals here on a train now, too. And the fabric goes by train. I could get rid of the alcohol completely. Now, this has been running for almost 80 years, so... I'm not too concerned. I could probably turn the notification off. Although maybe we are running out of clothes. There would be a point. There's a button for that. Resources. Entire map. Clothes. 700 tons. That doesn't sound like we're out. Get 240 tons in a vehicle. Value. $646 million worth of electronics. I have 1,000 tons of electronics. Never did look at that factory. See. Above or below 380 tons. 434. Slowly creeping up. When this throttles off, I think a lot of the movement stops. That will stop. I have to find out who's doing that. Kind of why I've been sitting at the border. I'm trying to catch him. There's a few people buying things that shouldn't be. Like boards. I'm making boards like right here. This is the guy loading other trucks. Not right. Hazardous waste. We process our own garbage now. Hazardous by coal, mixed by coal. I'm not making concrete here. We are in Ireland. Fertilizer. Oh, asphalt. No, not making that either. That's one I probably should be. That's starting to get pricey. This guy just wants something to transport. Here. I missed it. We're gonna need to put a statue here or something so it looks more lively. Found him. Blackpool warehouse, eh? Lost him. Actually, though. So there is a rail here. But it'll take a train to bring a truckload. I think. No, I'm not bringing them here with the train. Not even hooked up to a train. Not bringing electronics anywhere close to here with a train. Like, he doesn't have a good train-fed source down here. Now, he's only doing electric. Man, I don't think I can do that. So, here's the dilemma. He's buying electronics. We're making electronics. We don't need to buy them. The problem is they are like there. Here? Somewhere here. So right now, he's driving like 8 feet to the border, buying them and distributing them. And if I sent him here, he'd need to drive 20 minutes both directions. Now, they're already hooked up onto a train. Have to move them over here somewhere. No more outputs there. I've really branched off this train track, like everywhere. I'd also want to put it somewhere with a lot of fire coverage, because it's going to end up holding like $1 billion. I mean, it's not like it's bankrupting us. See, my boat picks up here. And here. I could send them down here with the train. Again, that's small. It's not really, though, because it's electronics, right? You don't use much electronics. Or plastic. This goes to Ireland. That's what this does. But I could start using it all locally. I don't think these guys have a source of plastic either, do they? Economy. Import. August this year. No plastic. Last year. So I've got that switched over. Somebody bought a bit of electronic components. That is a lot of electronics. And oil. Definitely don't need to buy those. Load plastic. Blackpool Warehouse 4. So we're not buying plastic. Where is it getting plastic? They're also unloading warehouse? Oh, they unload here. I'm getting so confused by my own orders. Oh no. No, you know what? It's working. Don't touch it. Oh, actually, how is plastic getting here? Oh, they're all dropping off here. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe before we get sixth earthquake, might be approaching the end of the stream shortly, because I'm starting to go in circles here. Ashes? This is the ashes from our incinerators. I need to build that meat farm. I need to move electronics down here, but if I'm doing that, there's also the mechanical components, the plastics, and if I mix them all in one box, we're going to end up with 10 tiny trains. So maybe we build like a whole depot to get one crate for each resource. It's not like there's spoilage. Hey, thank you. Volcanic activity confirmed. I mean, maybe it's not much in the scheme of like it's 2040 and everything's thousands of dollars. But yeah, you can just spread it around and it dissipates. I think if you did it right at the start of the game, definitely. Trying to remember where it is. This was our new addition today. These are the coal miners. But yeah, it just goes here, so I would need a lot more of these because of the amount of garbage we're processing. And where there's only one border, I can't afford to have it like ever back up too much. I don't know, this seems to be working. Two trains on this line? Yeah, I have two trains that just constantly grab ashes. Do you want to spread it out? I actually need to make fertilizer. But I think for that you need to sort out a lot of your garbage, which we could do as well. This one brings all of the trash from the capital up to here. Yeah, this this republic stopped running on the sensible economy a while ago. Does look evil, eh? I like how that turned out. Put the ash in the storage. Actually, I did that like my first or second game, and it worked well, and I've just never done it since. I'm always just like, get out of here. Now, I normally have a lot more borders too. Save while you're in the trade, so when you load, it throws you right in. Yeah, it started, this game, the trash actually started with this, because there's no way to get trash off an island. There's no vanilla vehicle that holds trash on water. So we put it here, both the waste, hazardous and regular, and burn them. And then it goes here, and then I sort it, and the metal and gravel come out. And then I burn it again. And then it comes out here, and then I sort it, and I burn it again, and it just disappears. So I would say this is better than piling ash, actually, but I don't know if it's meant to work like this. That's no fun. That's no fun. You don't, there's no, like, physics restrictions in this game for, like, tunnels or bridges. Other than slightly too steep or hitting something. Or how strong your computer is to calculate the supports. City Skylines is the only better one because it lets you put it right through your city. Because of how the zoning works, this game would at least stop you at buildings. But yeah, guys, I think we're probably gonna call it around here. Let's see, let's get some form of outro screen going. I flipped where OBS is yesterday. It's really throwing me off. Could work. But yeah, should be back tonight. And don't usually get packages Sunday, but I did order a 3D printer, and the day that comes, I'm definitely going to be friggin' with that all day. Although I think it's a lot of sitting and watching, so you never know. But yeah, should be back tonight. I think it's going to be fun. It's pretty wasteful, but gonna make some stupid stuff. I was actually thinking about it. I didn't have anything particular in mind, but man, I'm gonna print the friggin' Soviet giant star monument from this game. That's gonna be one of my first prints. It's the giant star monument. Appreciate that, Tumar. Appreciate that. We should find someone to raid out to on Twitch there, actually. People here won't leave me hanging. Start, see if anyone's playing Workers in English. Somebody is playing in other languages. It's like you got Russian, possibly German. but no English. Mr. Brightshort's playing, actually. Right out over that way. Indeed. Not sure what it is. He's been in the chat all night. He's actually better at workers than me, so. Always good for entertainment as well. How do I do, man? Having everything exactly backwards is really throwing me off. I moved it around because I got a webcam. I'm trying to get my cat into it. But I realized it would be easier to move the desk to be pointing at the cat than it would be to convince the cat to move to the desk. But yes. Anyways, guys, thanks for all the support and everything. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to hit the right buttons, but I'm on the wrong screen. Amateur hour over here. Take care, think like. All right, I'm pushing the button. See you tomorrow. Peace.